Hello, hello. It is that time. Okay, that's a little too quiet. Hold on. What, you guys like the twinning? It's a good song. Bruce, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be here. All things considered. But if you have something to say, I'll let you say your piece as well. But it might cause a little bit of chaos, so... And I can't protect you from whatever may happen in the chat, so... DMs? Alright. I was half right? Okay. I do know that, Cassie. Lyle was actually in my DMs asking about the art, actually. So I directed him to Goblin Stream. Hey, Enlaa, hope your day goes well. I gotta go catch up on something. Have a good stream. Oh yeah, you too, Bruce. I'm not here to talk about the Bruce stuff. Because I really wasn't all that involved in that. Yes, I saw the screen cap, Vlad. Thank you. Cherry? Who the fuck is Cherry? Is the music still too loud, guys? Listen, I know Shadowbringers is goated, but we gotta turn it down a little bit. Cherry? Cherry? Dipped with a swiftness, I know. So yeah, if you have questions, now's definitely the time to ask them, because I know there may be some misunderstandings. I plan on going over my recording with Vlad. I was asking because you may have to go in a little into the Bruce stuff. Yeah, a little bit, but based on the screen cap. Okay, Vlad. I see what you're saying in the screen cap. And it just, all it shows is Bruce asking Gummy Sunny Bunny a question on the 6th. I don't know if that's a whole lot of, like, proof of collusion. That's what I'm saying. Shade, you are unbanned. However, you've been unbanned for a while, for a couple of weeks now, actually. Although, just like everyone else, I can't guarantee your protection in the chat, okay? I think that just goes with everybody. Strawberry. I did see your DMs. And I'm not here to talk about the alleged rape art. I'm not here. That's none of my business. In my opinion, I don't think it was appropriate to make. I mean, like, listen, regardless of if it's rape art or not, I think making sexual art of people who exist in the real world. Like, people who exist and aren't just fictional characters. Regardless of it's consensual or not, that's still weird to me. Why ask Crystal's partner? Because Crystal's partner was the one who was in the server and was the one snooping around, looking at everything. That's probably why, Vlad. Okay, Vlad. Did you see the question I posted in the drama chat? I don't know which chat you're talking about. But it might be better to just, ask it here. I'm not saying it's like, I'm not saying art like that is like such an awful thing and like it makes you a bad person. I'm just saying like it is understandably uncomfortable and it's weird. I also have like a meal here that's like packed with protein, so I'll try to keep it quiet though. No, at the time, no one knew Crystal's partner was involved. Okay. That's what you're getting at. Gotcha. Alright, give me a second. Wonderful music. Does Crystal have a new Discord? She has like 5 different Discords. Vlad, I think it's because I'm not exactly, like, versed in the timeline of, like, Crystal's partner's involvement. And also, when it comes to Bruce, I don't really care as much. Sorry. Oh, that's my cat. Mitzi's here as well. She's doing good, but needy, as always. I don't even know where she is, I just hear her. Are you favorable towards the Kremlin? Okay, no, those aren't the questions I'm answering today. Listen. I don't care. Okay, Mitzi, come here. Once I get the cat cam going, you guys will know what I have to deal with every day. Yeah, she's here. I don't care either, except in the fact that it's kind of silly. I agree that it's silly. The cat will be shown when summer is over. I'm setting up a cat cam. It'll be a semi-permanent fixture here. It'll have to be when things cool down and the summer is over, because the only way I can get her to sleep in one spot where she can be recorded is if I have a heating pad. And, she's not going to use it if it's already hot out, so... I'm kind of stalling a little bit, but... well, I guess the main question is, like, have I been talking with Crystal this whole time? Yes. And it's dumb. I know. I was, like, genuinely under the impression that Crystal really was taking a hiatus and just wanted to stay in contact with people she liked. And that she really did just want to help people behind the scenes. And I was trying to give her advice, like, to stay away from certain dramas or to keep out of certain things. And yeah, I did not have good judgment. Yeah, like I said, can't protect anybody from in the chat. Well, you guys can argue about that. But, Mitzi, seriously? I just held you. Come on. Girl, no. She even invited us to a group chat talking shit about people. Listen, it's not like I was... Okay, it's not like I was looking into every single thing that Crystal was doing. It was more that we were talking passively, and it was obviously about very selective things, so... I tend to, like, try and, like, actively avoid certain dramas, especially interpersonal ones. And, no, those aren't the questions we're asking today. Sorry, Darth. Wait, she was talking about people... She was shit-talking about people on her first day of hiatus. I do know the Bloom and Crystal drama. I was on Bloom's side of it, trying to be like, just ignore them. I don't know... I don't even really know what they were mad at Bloom about. It's because, like, she shared a screenshot from, like, a private group chat that she didn't know was private at the time. I don't know. It's all weird. It's all just strange to me. And yeah, that should have been my first clue, honestly. But again, I said this in the recording with Vlad, but I have a real hard time rejecting people. And so it's difficult for me to just say, like, no, I don't trust you, get the fuck out. You know? What have you learned? Oh, God. I have learned... The most important thing I've learned from all of this is that trying to avoid conflict is inevitable, or, like, conflict is inevitable, and I can't avoid conflict by being neutral or trying to get on everybody's side. And if everything points to somebody not being trustworthy, even if they're kind to me, I probably shouldn't trust them with interpersonal drama information and my own personal issues. And especially if they've been dishonest with me in the past. I think I've one thing I want to do better on is sticking to my guns, and if I feel icky about something, I should just, like, follow my gut. My, like, first instinct with something. Good answer, Head Pets. Thank you! Wow! I'm gonna be sappy for a second, and no, this is not, like, me trying to, like, excuse myself. Actually, no, we'll get into it later. But yeah, I think Seraphina said similar things where it's like, you know, I genuinely wanted to help her change and, like, give her advice, and I genuinely thought that she was trying to stay out of this stuff. How I look at it when I was watching Leia's stream, I knew Crystal was not trustworthy, but since I didn't personally know Crystal, I wanted to give her the benefit of the doubt. That is sort of my take on it. I have said to her in DMs since all of this, like, hey, it would be so retarded of me to trust you again as much as I wanted to. And I need, like... I need to be, like, I need to have distance from you and distance from all this. And she understood, and that's around the time that she DFE'd. And we spoke like a tad about Final Fantasy XIV, and then we went our separate ways, went silent. And I think that's for the best. I think she needs way more than a handful of months. I think she knows that. Good music, by the way, that's playing right now. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize I was still on this screen. My bad. There we go. Now you can see him. I was looking at my face, but you guys couldn't see my face. But yeah. I don't think the person who's willing to still clout chase off a wannabe predator hunter is gonna change anytime soon. That's something I've asked Lio, and I think that she might have answered a little bit, in her conversation with Vlad, where she was saying, like, you know, why are you going back to Lio? Why do you still... I've asked her the same thing. Why do you still go back to him? Like, even after the, like, the shit he's done to you and the shit you've done to him, it's like, why? And she kind of said the same thing to me that she said to Vlad, where it's like... Okay, yeah, the title of the thing... We're talking about Crystal Flame, primarily. But this is also about the drama surrounding Kumo's server, which was started by Crystal Flame, so... I mean, technically it was started by Kumo, but we don't have to go into the weeds about it. God damn it, what was I talking about? This is why I need to stop reading... This is why I need to stop reading chat while I'm trying to make a point. Fuck, I don't even remember anymore. Oh yeah. Because she kind of felt like a kinship with Lio. As weird as that sounds. Because Lio helped her with the Artie and Veer stuff. Give me a sec while I try to pull this up. Oh shit. Kristen Ark might be going over the crystal stuff too later. Here it is. Hey, Stav. I think in the beginning, Crystal felt like someone you could talk to and was given decent opinions and shit, so I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt, but then patience just wore out, you know? Yeah, it's like first, second, third, fourth chance. It's like at some point you just have to stop. Not just for yourself, but for them too. Because after that, I even told her, like, continuing to talk to you about this stuff, and about drama, and about online stuff, would be enabling the exact thing that you say that you're trying to get away from. Alright, let me pull this up proper. So I plan to go over my section of the calls that Vlad did. And honestly, Vlad has been, like, an absolute goat for, like, willing to go through all of this and, like, actually go around and get everybody's sides. And, especially, like, Vlad, Villanilla, and Beckett have been so really, really supportive in the background with me and patient. And, you know, during shit like this, like, I can't be more grateful. And I also, like, I don't think words could describe how much I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope he's been getting the rest he deserves after all this mess. Yeah, definitely. W. Vlad. And as we go through my section, I'll do my best to kind of explain, you know, my perspective on things. Or if I misspoke on something, or if I've changed my mind since talking to Vlad on the 6th, I will pause and let you know. The fact that she made a bot to keep in track of her alts in people's Discord accounts is fucking insane. That's the thing. I was made aware of that back in... I can't remember if it was June or July. It was probably July. And, she had shown me a lot of the code and the information that you have to give her in order for her to track certain things. And as far as I was aware, all I knew is that it would keep track of who people were mutuals with, like in a server. So if somebody came into your server, you could see if they were like mutuals or friends with people who are, you know, like labeled as problematic, like groomers or zoophiles or people who draw like, you know, revenge porn or whatever. So I guess it's like, I think I actually told her at one point that it really is like the guilt by association bot. She approached me with it because she wanted to help me weed out the person in my server who's been commissioning like Rule 34 of me. And I said I don't really care about that, but if she wanted to try, I mean, more power to her. So, I mean, I'm not exactly a code person, but the stuff that she showed me, I did I did choose to be her guinea pig, but the extent of the information I gave her was honestly just like a notepad of like friends on my friends list. And I did look through the document myself. It gives her no Discord token. It gives her no like password information, no backdoor information. It really just gives like IDs and usernames. And that's all I had given her from my side. And when I say that, it's like me personally. It had nothing to do with the server. Because again, I wanted to trust her. And I guess it was my way of like showing that I had that desire to trust her. No, it does not give her a token. Trust me, I checked. And she never asked me for a token either. So, all these people going around being like, she was asking me for tokens, she was asking them for tokens. That was the thing that she was explicitly telling me that she was not asking for. So, like, that whole situation... Oh, it was an NFT joke, my bad. It went over my head. That was, if she's been going around asking for that, I would have no idea about it. But anyway, that's the extent of what I know about the bot thing. And that she was very proud of it. But again, I'm a layman when it comes to coding, so I wouldn't know anything else deeper than that. Also, I apologize. Again, I'm eating like... I'm eating just straight up chicken, because I need the protein. It's very dry. Alright, let me, pause the music. It's Shadowbringers, hell yeah. I'm gonna step away from that and go to this. Wow, Kumo's was very short, actually. And then mine is very long. Enlaa eating a whole live chicken. Crystal actually asked Indy for their token, as well as mine. Yeah, that's bad. I hope you guys didn't give it to her then. Actually, I might as well play Kumo's part so that you guys can get a basic timeline of what we're even talking about right now.
Well, dude, nobody like this kid slipped through the cracks. If anyone paid attention to what I did, I banned Jax and his friends. I just didn't like. I don't.
And it also gives me time to eat.
I made it known I don't use this server. Like lately, the most I've done is I'll like lurk in the drama chats, or I'll like whenever I join the VCs to argue with people, I'll go in the other chats and we'll spam porn and shit to
Yeah,
fuck with
so hold
everyone.
on. So the person said they were 16 on the 17th of June,
Hmm.
and you posted that other screenshot that shows that was way before. That was February of this year.
Oh shit, I downloaded that thing from them. Was that bad? Well, what did you download? Because all she asked me to do was download a text file and then send her the text file. And I checked the text file and everything about it, and it doesn't, like, give tokens anywhere. So I don't know. But again, I don't know what she was asking from other people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your image, like the movie thing, that's in
Yeah.
February.
Wait. How is this in? How did that get posted in February?
Well, you look at it, like the server owner, and it says
Yeah, so, okay. I'll give, like, the most basic rundown. Kumo was getting, not necessarily called out, but people were under the impression that he was sharing porn in a server that had minors in it, and a server that was not age gated at the time. However, people were getting their timelines wrong, and minors had been banned and weeded out by the time that the server started posting pornography and porn memes. And there was a single minor who had kind of slipped through the cracks, and nobody knew was a minor until like the fifth. And that is what they're discussing.
2824, unless it's meaning what?
Dude, that server was
This
created after the debate.
so what? It was so it's reversed. So a foreigner took these photos, I'm guessing then? Yeah, it must have been 1706.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's backwards. So it was on August 2nd.
Okay.
Yeah, because I remember
So
posting this a few days ago in the chat.
so entire months later. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, and not even that. We've done it. We've done this before, where we just like came in and spammed porn. But this is after we removed like who we presume to be minors, and we like I even scolded fucking Goblin and all the others that if like they find out someone's a minor, or if someone says they're a minor, that you ban them and you don't tell them why, because we don't want anyone knowing that it's age gated, but it is.
Crystal Flame was trying to crystal frame him.
The reason is, if we say that it's age gated publicly out the gate, kids are going to want to join more.
This is dumb because you can't do that anyway. If you're going to have like NSFW and pornographic things in your server, you have to make it 18 plus because that protects yourself. That I'm sorry, but that's just how it works.
If we create a reputation, kids are still going to fucking try and join.
I
If we
mean,
just
I mean, I
like if
mean,
we just stay on
personally,
top of it, we have no kids around.
personally, I wouldn't be like that worried about it. Like the idea is to protect yourself. It's not to keep kids out of a server. Like there's no way you're ever going to prevent that unless you start requesting birth certificates at the door. if this was me years ago and I was like 14.
And a lot of the stuff that Vlad is telling him right now is stuff that I was telling Kumo back in June. This is stuff that I was telling him back in June, and he just would not listen to me. I was out of my depth. I didn't know what I was talking about. And, you know, there was no point in listening to me. But now that it's Vlad saying the same thing, oh, suddenly it makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
And somebody asked me, how old are you? Yeah,
Sorry,
of course.
I'm salty.
I'd be like, I'm 19. Lie through my fucking teeth. Like, what? Like, of course.
I get that, like the plausible
Oh yeah, Enlaa, you're a woman.
deniability thing, but I also care enough to like make sure I have measures in place just to try. But yeah, no, it doubles as that. It does like protect my ass
Yeah, it's not really
if I'm actively trying to keep them out.
It's not really plausible deniability that I'm after. It's just I'm abiding by the terms of service. That's it. That's literally like that simple. Like if you have you're supposed to, if you have an 18 plus server, or if you have a server with 18 plus content in it, they require an age gate. In the server.
Yeah, there is an age gate. We just don't announce it because I get annoyed that people will.
But you have to announce the age gate. You have to. Like, based on Discord's terms of service, and in some cases legally, you have to. Regardless if it's some kind of, like, anti-minor gay up. It doesn't matter. Anyway.
Slap 18 plus on things to.
Okay, but porn shouldn't be shared at all, in my opinion. Plus, here's my take on it. When a minor sees that something is labeled as 18 plus, yeah, it might make it more desirable, but it also signals to the minor that this place is not for them. The stuff shared in that server is not for you. It is for adults. You are not an adult. Therefore, it primes that minor subconsciously to know that whatever they're going to find in there is not meant to be for them. That is anti-grooming/normalization. When you are labeling that, yes, this shit is for adults. This is not for you. Even if they lie and come in, it's not like they feel like it's their space. I think allowing a minor to feel like a place is their space, and it's got NSFW and porn in it, and they never say their age, it doesn't matter, because then they're gonna be normalized to that shit anyway. Because they're not primed with the idea that this space is not for them. It's dumb to try and be sneaky about it. Just say it's for adults, and if they come in, ban them. Yeah, I feel like Kumo is just trying to be big-brained about it, but not really thinking about the long-term consequences of that. And that's on him. And again, people had tried to tell him before, and his way is the right way, so he didn't want to listen.
To protect themselves and act like they're doing like some moral righteous thing. I'm like, that's so pretentious. And I'm doing like these sort of polar opposites.
And that's what he was saying to me. He said he was trying to tell me, I mean, all this happened in VCs, so obviously take it with a grain of salt. Because most of our bickering and arguments would happen in VCs. But before, I don't know if it was before the All My Demons server was made, but I think what happened is that they were trying to tell me that there was a minor in my server. And I was like, okay, well, do you have proof that they are a minor? And they were thinking of a certain person. I was mistaking it for a different person that I had already asked for their age. Because there were two people I knew that had the name Luna. One of them I had already asked for their age like a few weeks prior, and they said they were over 18. And they were saying to me that someone named Luna was a minor. And I was like, okay, well, I need confirmation of this because I had asked them before. And instead of, like, just showing me the, like, account name or the username or the profile or whatever, they got annoyed at me. No, this is actually before Psychic Alt meta. they were getting upset with me and like trying to argue with me. And then the moment it was cleared up, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I misunderstood. No, this is the Luna person, Meta. And I was in a VC with them, or I got into a VC with them. And Kuma was trying to get on my ass about my server being labeled 18 plus, but I wasn't checking people's IDs. And I was like, does it really have to go that far? And he's like, yeah, otherwise it's you being irresponsible. And he was trying to tell me, like, how I was, like, riding a high horse or, like, trying to flex moral superiority by making my server 18 plus. It's like, I don't... And I was trying to tell them, look, it was just a misunderstanding. I didn't know. It's okay, Meta. It's okay. I keep forgetting. I asked Chris the Narc, like, how to lower latency, and I keep forgetting to do it. So that's my bad. But this is before the All My Demons server, right? And then the All My Demons server was made. The stuff with Psychic Alt happened, and this was after June 17th. So I was not aware, but minors were already being banned from the All My Demons server. And the fact that I wasn't aware of this is because I literally just don't pay attention to that server. I had it completely muted because I just didn't care. A minor can fake their ID anyway. Yeah, there's no foolproof way to keep minors out. It's just inevitable. Sorry. All you can do is act on it when you become aware of it. That's all you can do. But anyway, then the Psychic Alt stuff happened. I had noticed that they were in the All My Demons server, where I knew that people were sending, like, NSFW memes, right? And again, I'm pretty sure I had this conversation with Kumo after the 17th, so minors were already being kicked out, and Psychic Alt was already kicked out of there as well. But I said to him, in VC, just based on my memory, I was like, hey, I banned this guy from my server and he was in your server. Is your server 18 plus? And he's like, yeah, it's 18 plus. Obviously, I checked. There were no rules or anywhere where it was saying it was 18 plus. But I'm like, okay, you're labeling your server as 18 plus. Are you checking the IDs of everybody that's coming into your server? And he tried to say, no, my server's different. And I'm like, how is it different? You're age gating it for 18 plus and kicking out minors when you find out that they're minors. How is it different from what I'm doing? You're just not outwardly saying that it's 18 plus. And he just said, kill yourself. And said that I was being snarky. He was like, okay, next time we have an argument, I'll be snarky like this, okay? It's like... And I let it be. And I didn't want anything to do with the server. Because, you know, I just left it at that point. Not left it, but just, like, left it be. My Discord server's built different. So yeah, I was very frustrated at the fact that he tried to, like, moral flag me about how my server's 18 plus, but I'm not checking literally everybody's ID. So I'm pretending to be so moral and righteous, but in reality I'm being irresponsible. But then he was doing the exact same thing, but in a worse way, where it's not outwardly 18 plus. That outwardly is doing a lot of heavy lifting, by the way. In my opinion. But hey, now it's properly age-gated. They're deciding to go with the ID thing. I've already been DM'd by Goblin. It's not even been ID verifying. They haven't even been doing the ID verification for a few days. And I already have gotten a DM from Goblin saying that somebody had sent her their entire ID uncensored already. So yeah, it's just... I don't know if they'll keep up with that system. Good luck to them. I don't really care. I'm just frustrated that it took this for him to finally listen to somebody. If the minor lies, that's on them. If you let them in knowingly, that's on you. Exactly. Anyway, I'll let him continue.
Opposite, and with the goal of like effectiveness, and so far there's only been one person that slipped through the cracks.
But here's the thing. How do you know that? So here's the thing. The system that they had before they did the ID check thing, they just had to rely on the minor to at one point say what their age is. In a server that's not outrightly, like, 18 plus. Why would the minor feel the need to just tell everybody what their age is right off the bat when they come in? So at the time, he's like, yeah, there was only one minor, but it's like there could have been more. You didn't know that at the time. There could have been more that just weren't saying their age. You don't know because your system relied on them telling you their age. Toonlinks, I will say that Kumo and I, since the 5th, we're no longer friends. But a lot of that has to do with, like, personal issues that have been brewing in the background. And they're issues that I do not want to make public if I can avoid it. It was just a clash of personalities, like Beckett said. And it just wasn't gonna work out in the long term. And that's about it. I have no hard feelings with him. I might be bitter about some things, like this, but I'll get over it. In the long run, I don't hold anything against him. I don't want beef with him. I don't want beef with his audience. I just want to move on from it. That's all I want at the end of the day, when it comes to that. Yeah, Mom and Dad were fighting, and this is a fight we just couldn't reconcile, so... Sorry.
My question is when, whose job it was to ask?
Divorce arc.
To ask what?
His age.
The whole sort of thing is everyone who comes in gets asked their age, but we do it sort of like naturally, so we don't make it too obvious. And especially like people in the chat will ask ages, like people who aren't even on the staff will ask ages. And a lot of the time they'll be retarded enough. No, it's actually not retarded.
I didn't say the divorce was your fault. Come on now. It's not you. It's not you. It's not your fault. It's just that, we needed to split up. It just wasn't working, but it's not your fault. We still have joint custody.
It's not actually complicated. It's just like if we see it, we say it. If we say it, we say it, and they get banned. And if they say it, I mean, they saved us time.
Yeah, well, I would ban the other guy that just read it and was okay with it.
Who?
I can't remember. Whoever, I sent you the link. Whoever replied to the guy and just said nothing. Actually, I think he already left.
Oh, that's Dreadful Jax.
Oh, well, there you go.
Who said he was 18 when I invited him.
And you just believed him? You knew who he was. You couldn't have just done the math to find out if he was actually 18?
Lol. Yeah, just before all of those links to all of the rooms in your server, he says, I'm not sure which server specifically, but will soon, and I'll just have to add it to my response to Kumo. Basically, to translate, I don't know which server it is, but content, though.
Even I knew he was 17.
Wow. That's really interesting. So rather than coming and telling me, or trying to figure out if this guy just slipped through the cracks and I didn't notice this, or trying to understand, like, I don't know how I wouldn't have noticed, or why he would still be there if this was the case, we're just gonna investigate it, speculate behind the scenes, and then throw it in the video script. And then no, don't tell Beckett or Vlad, because they'll go and tell Kumo. And I don't want Kumo knowing so he can learn so he could learn of something he's clearly ignorant to, and then correct the mistake.
I mean,
Can't
he
have
did
that.
the same thing to Enlaa, where he told Enlaa that she had a pedophile in her server and wouldn't say who it was. Actually, explicitly stated, "I'm not going to tell you who it is."
Oh yeah, I think that's nothing short of interesting.
I mean, like, if you care about the victims or potential victims and not
No, I get you, Mage.
content, then the first thing you would attempt to do is tell someone. I mean, this was solved in 10 seconds, by the way. All I did was like, hey, is this true? Is this guy really 16? Blah, 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 blah.
And I won't get into that too much. I'll get into it when we get into my section of this. Because I do started out apologizing to Vlad. Something that I had already apologized to about to Kumo, by the way. But whatever.
Blah, blah, right? And if so, is this an 18+ server? Whatever. And then you were like, and then you banned him. It took like 10 seconds. Like, it wasn't even that big.
Let me just say, I think Kumo is an intelligent person. I think he is an intelligent person. I just don't think that he yet has the wisdom in order to properly use that intelligence. And that comes with maturity and experience. And the maturity he doesn't entirely have yet, as much as he thinks he does. I don't think he does. But I'm not gonna call him dumb because he is intelligent. He's just not using that intelligence properly.
Give a deal. Like, no, like, that's
Yeah.
all I had to do. Did you talk to Enlaa about this by chance?
No, why?
Because Enlaa just randomly messaged me.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go.
Vlad, are you aware Kumo is sharing porn with minors in his drama server?
She's fucking cunt. She's friends with Crystal.
Okay, this is the first time I'm hearing this. Oh god. Fucking cunt. Fucking cunt. Okay, yes, I did say that, and that was a huge mistake on my end. I don't blame him for being upset in the moment.
And then I just replied, Enlaa, this better be satire. I'm really tired and cannot tell.
I'll give her a minute to answer you, and then I'll just bully the fuck out of her.
That's always been his attitude towards me. I'll just bully the fuck out of her. Oh, that's so fucking funny. He's like, I'll bully the fuck out of her. And then in my DMs, he's like, I don't know why you think I'm attacking you. Why do you think I'm attacking you, Enlaa? I'm only calling you a cunt and then saying I'm gonna bully the fuck out of you. That's so funny. Alright, I don't need to hear his fucking... I don't need to hear it. I don't think you need to hear it either. I'm not in the mood, because I know it would just frustrate me all over again, and that's not what I need right now. Yeah, I just... just wanna... That's like the shit I was just talking to Vil about last night. Yeah, that kind of person is tiring. It is. It's exhausting. It's not like Kumo ever hurt my feelings. I'm not a victim. Okay? Kumo was not abusive to me. Okay? I just get exhausted. It's exhausting. And when you only have one life, and you are, like, almost in your 30s, you just don't want to deal with that sometimes. You just don't. But yeah, so yeah, what I sent to Vlad after the stuff that Crystal had sent to me, it was phrased wildly wrong, and that's entirely my fault for jumping the gun. And I did tell Vlad, like, are you aware that Kumo is sharing porn with minors in this server? Now, I did not mean it to sound as nefarious as it did. What I meant for it to be like, and what I should have said, was like sharing porn around minors in his server. I think just that one word would have changed the entire sentence if it was with instead of around. But again, I was not thinking of my wording. Watch out, Enlaa. Lyle will think that Kumo is abusing you. Let me in your house. I'm trying to apologize to you, dumb cunt. And then tried to fucking go, let's talk like adults after I matched his energy, lol. Oh, I don't know. It's none of my business anymore. Vlad, Kumo is violating the Geneva Convention as we speak. Thoughts? That's the biggest mistake I made in all this. But once, I think it was Kumo, once Kumo and Vlad, both of them told me, hey, the timeline is wrong here. Minors were already kicked out by the time porn was being shared around. I told them both, like, hey, if that's the truth, then I retract everything, and I was wrong, you know? Then I have no issue. And that only seemed to piss him off more. But again, that's DMs between us. I don't want to go over those DMs, because that's where it gets personal. But essentially, the Discord thing was resolved, and yeah. Anyway, so we'll get into mine, and the thing that I'm apologizing to Vlad is me coming in with that very accusatory question to Vlad. But here's another thing, is that it's like, people are getting mad that I was, like, running with this, but I really wasn't, because, like, if I was running with it like Lio was, I would have, like, gone to my server, I would have gone to other people, like, outside of our circle, like, you know, Chris the Narc, or people that hate Kumo, if I was really trying to do, like, damage with this information. But no, I went to Vlad and Beckett, two people that Kumo and I trust the most out of everybody. Beckett said that he doesn't want to get involved. And then Vlad is the one that wanted to fix things. I'm not saying that as like a slight against Beckett, that's his right. But again, I wasn't running with it. I was running two people that we both trusted, because I already knew that Kumo wouldn't listen to me if I went to him. I didn't even know where Kumo's stance on this was. And I knew that he would get mad at me, regardless of how I approached him with it, that I was being so dumb and listening to Crystal, and I'm out of my depth and I don't know any better and I'm a retard. And he would get mad at me regardless. I knew that, so I went to Vlad instead, because I knew Kumo listens to Vlad. Vlad, if this is like as serious as Crystal's making it out to be, Vlad will talk to him. I didn't know that they were already talking. And that's the extent of my involvement. And then by the time we were talking about it in my server, it was already public knowledge, because Kumo had made a whole ass tweet about it. But that's the extent of, like, my involvement at this time. And so this is the conversation I had with Vlad the next day. Alright. I don't know why everybody in Discord turns me up so obnoxiously loud, so I apologize ahead of time. Yeah, when I do want to apologize, because when I sent you initially the message, I didn't mean for it to sound... And it's like, Kumo got mad that I didn't approach him, but I would have approached him if he was more approachable. Like, I was... And everybody knows that about Kumo. He's not approachable. He's not very approachable. And that's why people don't come to him about things. Saying that, like, Kumo was, like, doing anything predatory. I feel like... Now, North, he may be retarded. He may have made, like, big mistakes in the past, but at least North is approachable. At least North doesn't get, like, fucking aggressive when you try to call him out on something. I just worded it really stupidly, and also I was, frustrated. Sorry, I didn't mean to shit talk Kumo as much as I have been in this stream. I'm just frustrated. And the fact that Kumo immediately tried to, like, you know, go into chats, like, trying to paint me as this malicious, you know, awful person, that's also been frustrating to me. Frustrated at the time. Because, like, I had seen this coming. And why didn't you approach me about it, you dumb cunt? You fucking idiot. I'm the most fucking approachable, you dumb bitch. I had seen, like, how increasingly stubborn he was getting, and I was like, I don't know what his fucking deal is. But yeah, it was wrong of me to say it the way I said it. Because, like, you just heard his gut reaction to hearing that I had said that to Vlad, not even knowing yet if it was supposed to be sarcastic or not. He was already calling me a fucking cunt. You know, it's like, whatever. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was gonna bitch about it this much. But
I was confused because the timing is a bit fucked.
I know,
like,
Clef. I know, Clef. I need to dial it back. You're right. You're right. I'll just take deep breaths and let it go.
I just have a real quick question.
Okay.
Because, like, I've been speculating hard, and I want to see if I'm right.
Yeah.
Did you get those screenshots from Crystal Flame?
Yeah, I did.
Ha! I knew it. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Vlad has been the goat throughout this entire situation. He's the one that carried this on his back for, like, the last couple of days.
Okay. Sorry. Anyway.
And I was under the impression that the screenshots were in, like, I don't know, I forgot that the whole month date thing is, like, switched around. So it made it look like it was June 7th.
Yeah, well, one of them also looked like February.
Yeah.
So...
that probably, like, after, like, when I was looking at them again, I was like, hold on, this is fucking February.
Yeah,
and
but
then yeah, and so it was really dumb of me to, like, jump the gun a little bit, but, like, I didn't mean anything, like, accusatory by it. I genuinely was like, I just want, like, someone that Kumo will listen to.
Yeah,
to, like, fucking talk to him.
So the thing is that your timing could not have been worse. I don't think it's your fault about the timing. I'm just saying the timing was interesting because I was
Yeah, I will say the timing of all of this looked really bad. Like, because of the fact that I had gone out of my way to try and remove admin, like, I want to say not a month prior, but, like, a couple of weeks prior, I had tried to, like, take admin off of myself in the server. And then I'm among one of the people that wasn't mentioned in Crystal calling us out to Lio, or calling the server out to Lio. And I was also, like, talking to Crystal pretty much secretly. You know, like, I think people knew that I was on good terms with Crystal, but nobody knew how much I was speaking to her. It wasn't like a daily thing. Like, we were more talking in passing. But she left out me and Jib. She also left out Villanilla as well, which was interesting. And it's not like Villanilla likes her, or, like, Villanilla, like, has gone on record to, like, say that she hates Crystal, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why Villa was left out of the picture either. But yeah, it all looks really bad on my end because it makes me look complicit, or like I knew this was going to come. I knew to the extent where I could foresee this becoming a problem in the future, but I did not know that Crystal was going to do this at all. No, okay, no, it's not that. Okay, I want to correct something about the admin thing because that is being confused as well. When the server was made, I and all of Kumo's friends were made admins, and I swear to God, I tried to find the text message because I don't even remember who said it to me at this point. It was either Villanilla, Goblin, or Kumo. I don't remember, but somebody had told me, hey, this is the server that Kumo's making, and you're gonna have part ownership of it. I believe that was the wording. And I didn't respond. I thought it was weird because I didn't even ask for this. But the one thing that I regret is not just communicating that I did not want admin. At no point did I ever tell anybody involved in the server that I didn't want admin role. And that's my fault. I should have communicated that. But I just didn't want to, like, start anything. Because in my mind, if I told people I didn't want to be admin, it would become this whole thing of, like, well, why doesn't she want to be admin in my server? Like, does she not like me? Like, is there beef? Like, is there a problem? Do you have a problem with me? Like, I didn't want that. And so, in my mind, I thought being as neutral and invisible as possible would help me. And it didn't. And it just caused way more issues down the line that I didn't even foresee because I wasn't thinking that far ahead. That's dumb. It depends. I mean, me? Yes. I think it's also dumb to just automatically make all of your friends admins. Yeah, nepotism should not go hand in hand with adminship. You're right. But it was my fault for never communicating that. And also, it was entirely sneaky of me to... Okay, I'll give the basic timeline. So, around July 20th, is when I was in a voice call with Crystal, and we were talking about a lot of shit, not just the server, but the issues I had with the server came up in passing, and I think it's because I was just expressing frustrations with Kumo, and I felt like it was this big hypocritical thing of him, like, trying to lambaste me and calling me irresponsible and, like, morally grandstanding because of my 18-plus server, but then he goes and does this. And Crystal had said something like, I could see that being a huge issue down the line. That sounds like it's going to be a problem someday. And I said, yeah, you're right. I kind of just want to leave it behind and not deal with it. And I left the server and then rejoined in order to take admin off of myself because I realized you couldn't take it off of yourself. I knew that I was given the orange streamer tag back at some point. If I was given the admin role back, I was not aware of it because when I left and rejoined, I completely muted the server and put it at the bottom of my list because I didn't want to deal with it. Sorry. And yeah, I should have just left entirely, but hindsight's a bitch. And that's a lesson I've learned, is like, don't try to do things indirectly. Try to be direct. Even if you're trying to avoid conflict. No. Moral of the story, never use Discord. Yeah, okay. This is the lamest episode of Game of Thrones I've ever seen. You're not wrong. But that's the timeline with that. And again, if I was given admin back, I never knew of it. Yeah. Anyway.
In call with Kumo, talking about the exact same thing in that exact moment when you messaged me that.
Oh, I see.
And I thought that at first, I'm like, I can't tell if, like...
Don't try to be friends, just be friendly. That is really good advice, Clef. You basically caused the red wedding.
Because, like, it read, like, ha ha ha, did you know Kuma was doing this thing? right?
You were like, please tell me you're joking.
The thing is,
right?
Is that
Vlad said he had to skip a lot in both Kumo's and my interviews. I guess they're interviews. Because we both bitched a lot about each other, which, is to be expected. So a lot of ours there's a lot of skipping around, which I appreciate him for.
Crystal gave Lio the same screenshots.
The left on red wedding. God, you're killing me. Yeah, I found that out, after you sent me the export. And I told Crystal, I was like, okay, who else has these exports? And of course, like, initially she was like, interview with an autist. And I was like, are you sure? Because Lio has them too. And at first, she tried to be like, I wish I could hear the complete version. Again, a lot of it is me talking about, because Vlad was not aware that I was having personal issues with Kumo. Vlad was not aware of any of it. So I asked him, like, do you care to know about what has been going on between Kumo and I? And he said, sure, whatever. And so I told him. And that's kind of how that happened. So it's not like I dumped it on him without his permission. I did ask. Okay? It's not unconsensual venting or trauma dumping or whatever. We want the spice? Yeah, but I don't want to start shit. Like I said, I primarily just want to be left alone. And I think Kumo does too. I don't think... Goblin offered for Kumo and I to talk one-on-one with each other, like in a private call, and I declined because I'm just not ready to, like... Emotions are still high on my end, and I'm still dealing with, like, residual anxiety from all this, and I need time to, like, calm down and just collect myself before I even, like, begin to try and have that conversation. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what? That's crazy. Someone else must have done it too. And I was like, Crystal, like, are you... Yeah, I can share with you guys how exactly that conversation went down with Crystal. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is. Where was it? Hold on a second. Yeah, here we go. So after Vlad had told me that he sent me the export of the gay up, or, quote-unquote gay up going on in the guac barrel. And so, at this time, Crystal was trying to tell me, like, Kumo's definitely covering this up. This is a cover-up. He's covering this shit up. And I was like, I don't know, man. I kept telling Crystal, like, if you can prove that Kumo or other mods were aware of this person's age, then you have something. But, like, there's no proof of that, right? And, like, I was like, Kumo's telling me that the porn spam was... I'm not going to show it on screen, but Kumo's telling me that the porn spam was after all minors were kicked, and he made the server unofficially 18+, so maybe we should double-check the timing on these. And Crystal responded by saying, yeah, he's lying, directly lying. Leviathan was in there till last night, and they were 16. So I asked, because, this is after, Vlad had told me about, Lio also having the export. And this was the morning of August 6th. I said, did you get these exports yourself? Crystal says, yeah. I asked, who else has them? She says, you, nobody else yet. And I go, you sure? And she says, to my understanding, yeah? Why? What has happened? I said, lol, okay, 'cause Lio has them too. She responds with question marks. I give her the guac barrel export that I was given. And she goes, so someone else has exported the chats around the same time I did? Okay, what the fuck? That's the file I sent to you with the JSON file. So the one person I told who said I'll keep it quiet, I swear, didn't. For fuck's sake, I'll be back. And I said, real quick, Crystal, you promise me you're not being dishonest? Because at this point we have like, or at least what I felt like was like an honesty, solidarity with each other. Because up until this point, I never felt like Crystal had ever like directly lied to me or omitted information from me. And so I told her because I was like, I had told her many times before this, like, I trust you, and I needed to hear it from her, you know? And so I said, you promise me you're not being dishonest? I'm not gonna interrogate you, I just need your word. And she says, like 3 minutes later, yes, I am being dishonest, and I'm pissed at Lio for being retarded with these logs. I handed them to Lio the same time I handed them to you, and I wanted you out of the server so you weren't caught up in all this mess. I'm just annoyed at how Kumo got away with all this mess, exposing minors to this content, and it felt like everyone was turning a blind eye to it. You and Lio have the logs. North, Indy, Lio, and Sunny with N's, not M, are aware of the logs. Only you and Lio got the exports from me. I said, I just wish you could be honest with me up front, you know? Because if I had known this information, I definitely would have been approaching it with a lot more caution. And she said, I know, I'm just so used to making white lies to cover myself within the space, which doesn't make it okay, just frustration. Are we going to have good or bad faith in the Lio role in this drama? I want to say a little bit of both. I think if Lio could verify the information that he was being given, he would have absolutely run with this. And weaponized it, like, for bad intentions, absolutely. But I don't think he was, like, part of, like, some master plan of framing Kumo. I'm sure that Lio would have tried every way he could to spin it as bad as possible, but I don't think he was, like, in on it from the start. I'm good faith with Lio? Now that's something I didn't think I'd ever hear. Crystal made Lio look good. The worst part is that Lio came to my DMs, and I think I can screenshot this, because I think it's fine. I don't think Lio cares. He, you know, I gotta hand it to Lio, because he knows how to bring on that superficial charm. Like, if I didn't already know he was a piece of shit, like, I would see this as charming. Check this out. He sent me this on the 7th. And I was like, God damn it. It's like when the villain appears in a shadowy cloud of mist behind your back and goes, I told you so. I told you you wouldn't win. You're just like, what do you want, villain? So he's like, first time? And I said, yes. And he says, welcome to the club. And by that he means, you know, the Betrayed by Crystal Club. So Lio was trying to, like, raise some kind of, like, hey, we both were betrayed by Crystal solidarity, but sorry, Lio, you still can't sit with us. Sorry. I think Lio was attempting to bad faith, but was waiting on more juicy shit and his hand got caught in the cookie jar, the McDonald's cookie jar. I think so too. You and I aren't so different after all. I think Lio and Crystal were using each other. I think that's what it boils down to. I don't think that Lio feels betrayed. I just think that he's mad that she snaked him before he could snake her. Or, like, get all of the usefulness out of her. Okay, sorry. Cough button. My bad. Let me do the cough button again real quick. Alright, alright. Alright, we're back. But we'll continue with this. Are you being honest with me? And she finally just admitted, like, no, I gave them both to you and to Lio at the same time.
Yeah.
Which is technically not true. She tried to speak with both of us around the same time. But I'll explain it later. I was out of the house, and so we had our conversation about this, like 7 hours later. No, not 7. That's like 4 to 5 hours after she asked if we could talk. If I knew that Lio was like being fed the same information, I would have been a lot more delicate about it. I think the reason why Lio was so willing to keep Crystal around is because Crystal was useful to him. She was the one that was, like, essentially cyber-stalking Peaches. She was the one, like, hate-logging all of her shit and, like, chasing all of her secret accounts. She was useful to him because she was the one, like, keeping tabs on Peaches and had all the stuff about Peaches documented. I think that's why. Because Crystal sent me an image shortly after she DFE'd, where, you know, she sent her, like, goodbye video, her I'm gonna DFE video to Lio, and his very first question, or his very first response is just, can you give me all your shit on Peaches before you go? I need it. Like, no, like, sorry to see you go, I'm sorry this shit is happening, I understand why you have to go, I think this is good for you, just, I need your shit, bitch. So, yeah, not pretty. I did not know that there was some kind of... It sounds really creepy and stalker-like when you put it like that. I mean, she basically all but admitted to it. That she wanted to stalk her. Gay up going on at the time.
I got this information at 3 o'clock yesterday.
Okay.
And,
You mean 3
p.m.
3 p.m. Okay.
CST.
I'll be straight and honest with you guys. The door between me and Crystal is technically still open, but I told her there's gotta be, like, some time. Like, I can't talk to you right now kind of time. So, before anyone gets, like, this idea of, like, I've completely cut her off, I haven't. But this is, like, in the context of outside of internet drama, I'm willing to still talk. But if she tries to get, like, in any way involved in internet drama again, no matter what it is, that's when I'm cutting her off. I'm not giving her any more chances when it comes to this anymore. But we are not talking for the foreseeable future, no. I know you guys disagree, I know. I just wanted to be honest with you. And I'll talk a bit more about that later.
And,
I know.
Had a whole conversation with the person that gave me all of that about this.
Yeah, I'm talking about the time span of months. We're probably not going to be talking to each other for, like, months and months and months. Because I want to give her that chance to actually, like, improve on herself and do what she claims that she's doing this time. And if she can do that, and if she stays out of this shit, I'm willing to be friends. But, like, I know it's dumb. I know. But goddamn it, she's nice to me. And I don't get enough of that. I'll talk more about that later. I don't want to make it sound like a pity party, but like I have my reasons.
And if you look at the logs hard enough, you'll be able to tell like relatively instantly exactly who it was. And the thing is that right after, or right before I talked to Kumo, Beckett accidentally nuked the Gayab.
How so?
He asked Lio a question.
Oh.
And, well...
I'll be right back.
You know. And
I'll be right back. I need to grab ice, because it's starting to get hot in here. Whenever I stream, I gotta turn off my AC, because it makes a lot of noise. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I will say, this is something I'm still, like, considering. But, I wanted to be upfront with you guys. That, like, because I'm trying to do the same thing. It's part of me also trying to be more honest, despite the fear of conflict. Okay, it's my attempt at honesty with you guys. That the main reason is I don't like to be the person to slam the door on somebody when they seemingly have nobody else. And maybe she does have a lot of people, who knows? But a part of me gets it. Because I... okay, I'm not trying to be self-pitying, I promise. But, like, I also had the same issue of just, like, telling white lies here and there, because I always felt like, okay, what people don't know won't hurt them. But something I've had to learn to consider is, okay, but if people do know about this, would it hurt them? That's the part that people don't think of when they have that, you know, it can't be hurt by what they don't know kind of mentality. And so I kind of understand on that level of, like, learning to tell small lies here and there out of self-preservation. And a part of me can relate to that. And I want to give her the chance to, like, actually confront that and recognize it and learn to stop. And I know it's dumb. And at this time, I don't want to talk to Crystal for a very long time. But I just don't like slamming the door on people that I know has the, I don't know, like, capability? I don't know. It's dumb of me, and it's something I'm still, like, trying to work through. Who knows? Maybe I'll wake up one day and be like, no, I don't want to deal with this. Right? Because yes, she did essentially use my naivety and kindness to sort of use me. I get that. Been there too. I worked on stopping 6 years ago and have been way better. I get it. No, I'm not starting to cry. Shut up. I'm not crying. That's the one thing that Vlad hates. If I start crying on stream, Vlad's gonna start, like, singing, like, calling for my execution. If I start doing that. But yeah. I think that's why I still have empathy for Crystal, because I was there at a point in my life, too, where, like, I was at that point when I was her age. Because I grew up in an environment where conflict, regardless of who's right or who's wrong in that conflict, regardless of how severe the conflict is, everybody would be punished. My parents didn't want resolution, they just wanted peace. And so, like, if I had a fight with one of my siblings, if I had an argument with them, everybody was sent to the room, everybody was punished. And that kind of instilled in me this need to not be direct, but instead be sneaky, going around the back way. You know, taking things out passive-aggressively, being sneaky about it, avoiding conflict in really, like, dubious ways. And that's a hard habit to break. And if Crystal is the same way, I want to have empathy for her because I was there too, and still am to some extent. Because I constantly have to catch myself and be like, do I need to lie about this? If I lie about this, is it gonna bring, like, future consequences? I still have to catch myself out on that. And, it's tough. Habits are hard to break. And you can't just do that in just a couple of months. But yeah, as of right now, I'm not talking to Crystal, and I don't plan on it. That does not mean, however, the door is shut forever. And I condemn her as an evil person, as much as people would want me to. And I don't blame others for doing that. I don't. I just can't bring myself to, and I would be lying to you if I said I was. That's all I'm trying to say. Shut up, Clef.
And so, and then Lio, and
I'll make, like, Patreon exclusive streams where I cry.
in the logs I gave you is talking about how Beckett knows.
Yeah.
And so the thing is, like, in that moment, shortly after that, like, actually, how long after that? Because I can't remember shit.
I do know. That's what I'm trying to learn, Dead Reckoning, is cautious empathy. And I think I do well with that a majority of the time, is having empathy with people while also being cautious. Sorry, my brain just exploded for a second. But obviously, I'm not right every time. I'm gonna fuck up. You know that Crystal had wanted to talk to me earlier, and I told her I was out of the house at the time. Yeah, Beckett, if you guys want to see the timeline, Beckett showed the timeline on his stream. I guess I can have it up here. I can grab it real quick. Sure, fuck it. I'll just grab it real quick. Whatever. Where was it? Fuck. We yap a lot. Here we go. Also, I'll leave the first bit in because it's kind of funny. So Vlad said to me, I have successfully turned your entire drama room against Bruce. I also can't zoom in because this is retarded. you're probably asleep. I was. But can you tell me, and this is apparently the time that that Vlad was talking to Crystal. Can you tell me the time and day Crystal came to you with the Kumo shit? So I tried to be as concise as possible. I said, August 5th at 1:12 CST, she asked for a link to Kumo's server, and then 4 hours later, she asked if we could VC. Mind you, I'm not the one who gave her the link. I mean, technically, I'm not the one who... I guess technically I gave it to her beforehand. So she might have gotten it from there. I don't know. So I may have indirectly given her the link to the server before on July 20th, because what I did is while we were in VC is that I left the All My Demons server, and then I sent her a link to the server just so I could join back from that. So maybe that's where she got it from. Who knows? But when she asked for it at this time, I wasn't there to give it to her. But anyway, 4 hours later, she asked if we could VC. Told her I was out of the house, so we ended up calling at 8:09 p.m., and she shows me all her screenshots and sends me the exports in JSON file. I just call it JSON. 6:15 a.m. the next day, she admits to me that she was also feeding Lio and Co. the same information, that Lio was not supposed to spread the exports around. So that's kind of the basic timeline. And so I said, like, it was like 2 hours later where I was like, okay,
but whatever.
let's talk. So
I was
might have
estimating.
been, I don't know, it might have been that
Yeah.
she technically, like, was telling us at the same time, but, like she and I talked later
Yeah.
than all that, because
Yeah.
it was delayed because I was out of the house.
Nobody else should have known what you sent me. Like
Yeah, so, and, yeah, I can see how you could figure out that, yeah, that it must have been Crystal.
well, not just that, like the screenshots and how the time zone of the screenshots, the fact that you were talking favorably
Jason!
about Crystal on one of your streams, and then so was Lio, by the way, as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It's, whenever I do that, whenever I do that, that's me, like, realizing how bad this all looks, and how fucked up the situation is. That's, like, the realization beginning to hit me. Like, oh shit. What have I gotten myself into? The issue is, she's somebody that I want to trust. And so you're gonna hear shit that's, like, semi-outdated at this point. And, you know, when I found that out, I was really, like... I was like, Crystal, why? You're doing it again.
So I have a question. How did Crystal present this to you?
She asked... Because, like, we actually had talked about this, let me double-check the DMs. Because, like, this isn't the first time that we had discussed this together, actually. And by that, I mean that we had discussed the lack of age gating. I never was, like, talking to her before this about, like, porn being shared in there or anything, because that was stuff that I was, like, for the most part, unaware of. Because she had approached me a couple weeks ago, I think.
Crystal, you're doing
Where
it
she
again.
was like, hey, like, oh yeah, I need to play this out because this is actually incorrect on my end. A couple weeks ago, I think, where she was like, hey, like, I feel, you know, weird about this server that could... So, I fucked up here in explaining it. The way I say it in this call is like as though she approached me about it, which is untrue. Like I said earlier, it just came up in conversation while we were talking about a lot of shit, a lot of different shit. And the conversation of the server not being age-gated and me being frustrated with that came up in conversation. And what I'm referring to is the 20th. Kumo's running. We don't make drama on the carpet! And we had talked about it a bit, and I had also been trying to talk to Kumo about this, like, age-gating thing as well.
Which is true.
And I finally just said, like, I don't want anything to do with this, because frankly, I was made an admin without anyone even asking me if I even wanted to be a part of this server. And so I was like in a call with Crystal and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave and come back so I'm not admin. Like, cause I don't want the responsibility of this. And people keep saying like, well, it is your responsibility whether or not you wanted to be admin or not. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. Don't apologize for things you're not sorry for. I don't care. Never asked for the role. Wasn't my responsibility. Put the responsibility on people who were active in the server and were actively moderating. And who wanted it. I don't give a fuck, okay? And I came back, and then so... Plus, I wasn't even aware I was admin again anymore, so... Fuck you. Like, I don't know who it was, but somebody immediately, like, gave me, like, the general role again. And honestly, I should have just left entirely. Vlad, Crystal is in the VC right now.
I know. I just had 5 people message me that. And Grim, one of them, told me that Crystal admitted to sending you those images. I actually wrote to Lio and I wrote Crystal played you. Most of the people in your server that were throwing fits over Kumo are all people.
The right move would have been to use the admin privileges to ban anyone gooning in the Discord. Again, I wasn't active enough in the Discord to even know that was going on. And also, I didn't really have the right to do that. Because I didn't know, because again, I had the entire server muted. I didn't know how Kumo wanted to run his server. I had like seen other people trying to give him advice in the server, and his you know, even to me sometimes he would be like, "Don't tell me how to run my shit," right? And so I felt like if I tried doing anything, it would just be reversed anyway, or I'd get chewed out or something. So I just muted it entirely and didn't even bother. Hi Gallagher. I didn't even know that, like, just, like, straight up pornography was being shared after the 17th. That I was wholly unaware of, until Crystal had showed me a lot of those screenshots.
People that had previous issues with Kumo.
God, I know that, and I was trying to remind people, like, hey, these are the things. And, honestly, if I had become aware of that was happening, I would have just straight up left. I probably wouldn't even have said anything. I would have just left. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Things that we've already discussed. We were talking in circles. I was just sitting there watching you guys. Like, people would acknowledge, like, okay, it probably, the Leviathan thing fell through the cracks. And then, like, 10 minutes later, they'd be the same people being like, but how come you didn't, you know, catch this person? It's like, we already covered this because it fell through the cracks.
Yeah.
Like,
and I wasn't even mad, by the way. I was having a blast.
Okay, you did. I kind of figured when you said you were calm to a sociopathic degree, and I was like, yeah. When everyone was having that argument with Bruce in the, if you want to see all that, Romantic Goblin did a stream on it recently, like 2 days ago. Like going through almost the entire chat with, like, between Bruce and Vlad and everybody else, where everybody got mad at Bruce. And yeah, Bruce was entirely out of pocket, for sure. Yeah, exactly. If you want to see all that, you can go to Goblin's stream and see that, because it's pretty entertaining. But I was like, Vlad, please calm down. And he's like, I'm calm. In fact, I'm calm to a sociopathic degree. So, that was funny. Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. Because I was, the only thing I got mad about at any point was that I realized I no longer have the power to ban or kick. That was the only part.
Oh.
I'm like shit. Because I was just going to kick fucking Bruce out of the server.
Yeah.
And then I ended up just timing out Bruce for a week. And then I'm like, nah. And then untimed her out.
I did see that, and I was laughing my ass off.
And then I undid it because
I was so tempted to just, like, post a gif of, like, a judge just saying, like, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
But the thing is that, like, Bruce was being like,
yeah, they were being highly unreasonable.
So I
cops if you're fast enough. No, I don't endorse running from the cops. You should not run from the cops.
When I started off talking, wasn't even being that aggressive, and then just all of a sudden I'm coping somehow, and I'm like, I was asking basic questions, like I don't. And at one point, I'm like, she said, "Look, the pinned link," and I'm like, okay, and I'm like, that's the wrong. This is the first image I see. This, and then she's like, called me an idiot, and I'm like, I'm.
That what he's referring to is that Bruce had made a Google Drive, like trying to condense all these screenshots together. And we were memeing and we were like, can we add images to a folder in there? And Bruce was like, sure. And I sent a Sans Steven Universe Sans meme. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick because it is actually really funny. Like I was laying in bed kind of just watching passively as this chat went, and he posted that. I lost it. I was giggling to myself like a big dumb baby. Let me scroll back up, see if I can find it. Oh my god. I sent it to Beckett. That's why I can get it from Beckett. Here we go. Oh, this is so funny. But at the top, you can't really see it. But he's responding to Bruce saying, "This is why we look at the drive with the evidence." And Vlad says, "This is the first image I see in it." And if I can scroll in, if I can zoom in enough, it's so funny. I've had this image in my photos for such a long time. But it's a meme about Steven Universe dying of cancer and turning into Sans. Steven, a normal and happy kid. But one day Steven got cancer, until one day he died, turning into a skeleton called Sans, which stands for Steven after not surviving. And I just love that that's the first thing that you find when you pull it up. Oh my god, it's great. That's my biggest contribution to all of this. Anyway.
Asking.
But yeah, that's what he's referring to here.
Somehow, and I'm like, I was asking basic questions, like I don't. And at one point, I'm like, she said, "Look, the pinned link," and I'm like, okay, and I'm like, that's the wrong. This is the first image I see. This, and then she's like, called me an idiot, and I'm like, I'm asking for your help, and you're like, being.
You know what happened is that like people. Shade, I'm sorry, you're still not allowed in my Discord. Sorry. The reason why there are so many random images in there is because when Bruce, because like Bruce was trying to post all of those images in the Discord, but like Discord was fucking up and just posting the same image over and over and over again. Oh yeah, that was funny. So we told Bruce that was funny of Bruce being like, "Hang on, let me get all the evidence," and trying to post all the screenshots in Discord, and it was just posting the same. It was like 10. It was like rows of the same image. It was like comical. How crazy this whole situation was. Okay, make a Google Doc instead. And then somebody found out that everyone can edit the Google Doc. And Bruce was like, hold on, I need to fix this. And we started asking, like, can we just put images in there? And Bruce was like, sure, whatever.
Yeah, well, Bruce didn't tell anybody that, and was just having everybody go to this Google Doc that was just a random series of bullshit. Yeah. And then trying to blame everybody else for it.
That sounds like it sounds like The Office. Yeah.
I also.
Yeah. It's so comically good. It was like perfect how that all played out.
I also gave Bruce like the option of either Kumo is negligent or Kumo is a pedo. Pick one.
I did see that, and they were just like, okay, both. Well, I choose both then.
And then, which by the way happened well after Bruce basically said everything but the word pedophile, which was frustrating.
Now, Vlad is being a little bit dishonest here because he wasn't just accusing Bruce of calling Kumo a pedophile. He was accusing all of us of indirectly calling Kumo a pedophile, which was frustrating to me, because I thought he was being hyperbolic because he was frustrated.
Yeah. And also, but on a side note, I have a question. So, when was the last time
I'm putting my drink on
talked
ice.
to Kumo about age gating?
So he asked me, when's the last time I talked to Kumo about age gating? All I know is that it was I know this is a large window, right? All I know is that it was sometime after, like, between June 17th and July 20th. It was sometime in between that window. I don't remember exactly when, but... So it must have been, like, a week or two before I was talking to Crystal about it on the 20th, and maybe a couple of days after the 17th of June. So it's like somewhere in between that time is when I was talking to him about it. And mostly I was pointing out the hypocrisy. That's hard to remember because those were conversations we had in VCs.
Yes. So, like, as far as I was told, it was like days ago.
No, it wasn't days ago. It was
I thought.
It was like a few weeks ago.
Okay, fine. I have a better question because, like, fuck that question. Because this is all leading to this anyway. Were you aware prior to a couple days ago of the person in that server saying I'm 16?
No, I didn't know about that person, no.
Okay. So that
Yes, I knew about psychic alt, which by the time I brought it up with Kumo, I'm pretty sure he was already banned. I just didn't know it. But again, I brought it up primarily to talk about the hypocrisy. Because that was fucking frustrating to me.
that's kind of where the thing is because like the point is like none of the mods appeared to have A, been privy to that info, or B, was even in that conversation to begin with. So like,
right,
because the thing that frustrates me is I went to Kumo and he instantly banned the person once I brought Kumo.
Now Crystal called that a cover-up, the fact that he immediately banned the person after finding out about it. And she was trying to convince me that that was, like, part of the cover-up. And I was like, Crystal, you don't know if he knew ahead of... Like, if you could prove that he knew ahead of time about this minor being in there, that would be something. But you can't prove that anybody saw the message where he said he was 16. But, like, she just wouldn't listen to me, I guess? That was... God.
Made Kumo aware of it. It
Right.
took 10 seconds.
Yeah. And the person I was referring to in DMs with Kumo that I was trying to make him aware of was Psychic Alt, which was the 15-year-old. And that was one of Jax's friends. So I think by the time that I, like, told him, he was already banned.
Yes.
Because it must have been a couple of days after I banned Psychic Alt from my Discord.
From what I was told, Jax and his buddy were not even there, like, a day.
Oh, yeah, because, like, that was all on, like, the 17th, and every message I've seen is... Yeah, I was telling Crystal it would be a cover-up... wow, voice crack. It would be a cover-up if you could prove that he was aware of it before that, but there is no proof of that, like, from the same day.
Yeah, so, like, if that's from what I was told, if that's... And apparently this was before the server was even 18+, and that's why they were allowed in to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
So... like I'm seeing all this as kind of like a non-issue, especially since all the images of not safe for work shit is all after the 17th.
Here's another reason the 18+ rule, but the secret 18+ rule is kind of dumb as well, because it would take like a few minors being unceremoniously kicked for word to start getting around that they were banning almost exclusively minors for no reason. Because they were saying, like, we'll just quietly ban them and not give a reason as to why we're banning them. But people talk to one another, and people would be like, hey, I got banned from this server for no reason. Oh, I did too. Why? I'm this age. Oh, I'm also this age. Oh, it seems like that correlates, that they're banning people for being under the age of 18. Word would get out regardless. And then that would make it even more of a challenge for minors to get in there and see how long they could be in there without people learning their age. No, Enlaa, you're just out of your depth. Enlaa, you don't know what you're talking about. Listen, Enlaa, you don't have the intelligence that I do to understand the nuances of how smart this is. You don't know that. You're just being really pedantic and autistic right now, okay? You don't have my level of intelligence. I've always been, like, this is good. Like, this is one of those things where it sounds like I'm like patting myself on the back, but I am empathetic to a fault. Where, I get hyper. Okay, I think I kind of explain it in the most autistic way in this. Are you strawmanning yourself? Yeah. But here's the thing with how my empathy works. It happens in the most random situations. I can be the most unempathetic person on the planet when it comes to things like, oh, children dying in foreign countries, mass shootings, 9/11, you know, I hear that my neighbor died. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Damn, whatever. You know, like, my empathy is strange, where it doesn't apply everywhere. There are some things I just straight up don't give a shit about. And I don't care about your poor me story. However, when it comes to certain things, and I don't even know entirely what that criteria is, I'll just be like empathetic to the point where, like, I'm not making good decisions. Like what you did to me. Oh, poor Shade. What's it? I get hyper focused on light. But I think you only care and feel because you consider Kumo as a friend. I mean, yeah, I was basically his biggest defender for a couple of months. Especially with the cutting fetish thing. I was like the person that was going around telling people he's innocent. Not to pat myself on the back, because I honestly think it was dumb of me to do that. Just because I don't need to. He can defend himself if he wants to. That's because there's a difference between someone you don't know, what's on TV, versus actually being in contact and knowing somebody. Yeah, I suppose that's the difference, huh? Was trying not to do an Oni Plays reference there. Iraq War, I sleep. Bumpus Scrumpus got kicked from the Club Penguin server. Real shit. I know. It's fucking weird, but I think that's just human nature. I think things that are more related to us, we feel more empathy for. But yeah. Not only do I have a fear of rejection, but I also have a fear of rejecting others. And it makes it very difficult for me to just be like, you know, no, I'm not going to help you. Or I think that's because, like, it's something called rejection sensitivity dysphoria, and it's pretty common among people with autism or just like social anxiety, is that being rejected for whatever reason, whether someone doesn't laugh at your joke, someone kicks you from a Discord server, or someone like rejects you as like a date or something, it feels like the worst feeling in the world. And we are hypersensitive to rejection. And so the reason why I also have a fear of rejecting others is because I project my fear of rejection onto other people as like the worst feeling in the world. And I don't want to make people feel like that. And that's why, like, that inadvertently makes me afraid to reject people. Because if I were in their shoes, it would feel like the worst thing imaginable to me. And I can't imagine how somebody would just be like, oh, okay, whatever, they said no. So that's another reason. No, I'm not gonna. And this is all shit that I have to work on. I'm not saying this shit as an excuse as to why I act dumb. It's a problem I recognize that I have with myself that I'm getting better at, especially now that I'm, like, making content and, like, somewhat, like, you know, a public figure, somewhat, like, to a very small, minuscule degree. I have to start taking responsibility of just, you know, rejection. Like, that has to be a part of the job. So, I'll learn eventually. I'll listen to you. Because I have to. Or, no, I'm not going to trust you. Because, yeah, I still want to trust Crystal. And you could say that's stupid. And it is stupid. Down the line, it'll be proven that, like, I should never have trusted her, that she was just being duplicitous and malicious this whole time. Now that I'm like free from Kumo. Fuck off. It's not like that. I'm willing to take because I want to I think this is just with everybody. I want to trust. I do want to make it clear, like I'm saying in there, is that I'm not a victim of Crystal's manipulation. I'm not a victim of Kumo's behavior. Like, these are choices that I made for myself to be permissive of things that I should not have been. That is my choice. It wasn't because, I didn't know any better and I was dumb. It's because I consciously made the choice to be like, okay, even if this is a bad idea down the line, I'm willing to take that chance. So that, like, I don't want to sit here and be like, Crystal betrayed me, Crystal used me, I was completely blindsided, I never saw this coming. It's because I knew that there was the risk and I took the chance anyway, and that's entirely on me. So I don't want anyone to think that I'm like a victim of circumstances or whatever, because it was my choice. People.
Yeah, well, I think it's very clear what Crystal was trying to do. Like, I don't know. I think it's pretty self-evident that she was trying to stir the shit, right?
Why do you think that she was stirring the shit, though? Is it just because, like, she's mad? That
she could think it's just funny.
Vlad over here being like, she could be the Joker, for all we know.
I mean, like, but it's odd, like the point
for
that
laughs.
she's sending it to both you and Lio.
You're laughing? You deceived Lio, Enlaa, and Kumo, and you're laughing?
What do you think Lio was going to do with it?
Run with it? I told her, I was like, it's Lio.
Yeah,
it's Lio. Of course that he would run with it.
And you already told me earlier she tried lying to you, and you had to further, like, you had to pry the info out of her that she sent it to Lio. You know.
All I said was like, let me go back to our DMs. Like, when she finally told me the truth, the bottom line with the thing between Kumo and I is that we are no longer friends, but I also don't want beef with him. Oh god, where was it? You want to hear another joke, Beckett? Sorry, you want to know where I got these wings? Okay, here we go. All I said was like, real quick, Crystal, you promised me you're not being dishonest. I'm not going to interrogate you. I just need your word. And that's when she finally said, yeah, I'm being dishonest. And I'm pissed at Lyle for being so retarded with these logs.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's what I'm planning on, Clef. It's unavoidable that we may have to talk about each other or, like, talk about, drama that we're involved in from time to time, but my plan is just for us to ignore each other. Here we go, Discord Connect. Yeah. I think I am gullible to the extent of, like, I am more willing to trust people than to distrust people. It's a fault of mine. My default is to trust people, unfortunately, until they have given me enough to the point where I know I can't trust them anymore. Crystal is somebody that I know I cannot trust right now, right? But I'm hoping that I may be able to trust her someday. And maybe, again, that's optimistic and dumb. It's another chance I'm willing to take, but it's a way more cautious one. I already drew the line of, I'm not doing more drama shit with you, And we're not going to be talking for a long time. Indefinitely, pretty much. But that's all I can say right now, like, because I don't know what future decisions are gonna be.
Here's the crucial question: for what reason would she have to be dishonest with you about what she did with the logs?
I actually asked her, and she said, "I'm just so used to making white lies to cover myself within this space, which doesn't make it okay, just frustration."
And that doesn't sound at all suspicious to you. Like that doesn't at all just sound like the exact perfect thing that I would say to Enlaa. Or
the only reason it's like the perfect thing to say to me is because it's something I can relate to. Because I've been there before.
Anybody would say to Enlaa in that specific circumstance, that was perfect.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So, like, I was exactly the answer I was expecting to hear. So I am willing to be honest with you by giving you information that could implicate
hey,
somebody
Simon.
that was close to you, but I'm not so honest that I'm going to tell you I also told the arch nemesis of that person in question the same information, knowing how that person is and how he acts.
Right.
But at the same time, I'm going to tell you after I'm called out for my dishonesty and admitting to it that I did it because I'm used to covering my ass. But for what reason would Crystal have to cover her ass if she's not doing anything wrong?
Yeah.
And the other thing is, too, I forgot to mention this. Crystal didn't just send, I don't even know if she sent logs, but didn't just send Lio that shit, right? Like, Crystal was sending screenshots of me as a mod,
Mm-hmm.
fucking Goblin as a mod, basically everybody but you.
I have seen the logs and I was surprised. And the reason why I wasn't mentioned is because I didn't have, at the time that these exports happened, I didn't have the admin flag.
Yeah.
As far as I was aware at the time, although I've gone back and checked, and the export that shows like what roles everybody had, as Beckett and Vlad mentioned on their stream, it shows me having 0. I could probably just show you. Well, let me check it real quick just to make sure there's no sensitive info on it. Just to make sure. I don't even know where it is on here. Fuck. It's in my DMs with Vlad somewhere. Here we go. Alright, so what you're seeing here is the difference between my roles in the server at the time of the export and Kumo's. Kumo has all these different roles you can see here. But it shows me having no roles. It also says null when I joined. And I don't know why. Because you'd think it would have the date of when I joined. Because it would have been July 20th. But it shows me having no roles. And she exported these on August 5th. And I know by then I had roles. Or I had a role, which is the general's role. Which, to my understanding, is basically just a role that lets people know that you're a streamer or content creator, I think. From what people have told me. My suspicion is that she might have gone back and edited this, because even if I didn't have admin, I would have at least had that role. So that's what's confusing about this. Do you know if she ever tried to use the bot on me? I don't, sorry. The thing about... I actually don't know. I'm pooping right now. Thank you for letting us know, Vlad. But yeah, if... I don't think... They've already tried looking back at the audit log to see if, I guess I could test it, couldn't I? Hold on a second. I'm gonna use North as a guinea pig real quick. Actually, no, I'm gonna use Villa as a guinea pig. 1 second. I'm gonna give Villa admin in my server, and then check to see if that shows up in the audit log. Where is Villa? Villa! Where is she? She's yapping all the time except when I need her to. 1 second, let me look for her. How do you give someone admin role? Hold on. We're going on an adventure. Give me a second. I've never given someone admin role before, so I actually don't know. It shows under updated member roles. Well, that's the thing, because, like, they keep saying that it doesn't show up in the audit log. When it should. You did with me and Kumo. Maybe you guys were admins for a time, but it was so long ago that it won't show up, because audit logs only go back so far. Like 30 days or something like that. Go down to roles. I don't think that gives admin permissions. Actually, let me check. Okay, I'm gonna change this real quick so that it does give you admin role. And now I will give this role to Villa. So wait, is it only something, is admin only a role that you could give to somebody through a role? Like a tag role? God damn it, I need to look this up. Fuck! Minimized everything. Listen guys, I don't know how to use Discord. I don't know why, I don't know how I've been running this server for this long. Yeah, you have to enable administrator on that role in order to have it. No one said it didn't show. It says it's too far back. I told you in VC that Kumo's audit log showed no updated member roles before August 6th, which is strange because my audit log goes all the way back to June 27th, I believe. Fuck it, I'll double check. Whee! Okay, Discord crashed because I was scrolling down the audit log. Wow. Wow. That's the thing, though. I want to get to the bottom of this because I don't actually know if I was given admin role back. Don't read too far into it. You can't delete audit logs. Hold on, guys. Be right back. Hi, Mitzi. Your server won't show you anything older than a week? Well, then all we can say is that it's uncertain at this point. If I was not aware of it. That's all I can say. Anyway, I guess we'll get back to this. On me. And I was like, that looks really suspicious because I get rid of the admin thing and then like a week or two later, you know, this op happens. Like again, I should have just left entirely if I didn't want to deal with it. Because like it does look very like, well, how come they didn't mention Enlaa? It looks really bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, also the other question here.
That's a good question. The density might matter too. Cause like, I wonder if I wonder if the audit log shows how many audits it's showing. Mitzi's wanting my attention again. Mitzi! Hi, Mitzi. Come here. Come here, come here. Really? Now that you can have attention, you'll come here. Come here. Up we go. Okay. She's in my arms now. It's a good point, Shade. Kitty. She's a good girl. I don't think it shows the number, but I'm sure if you were to count, all of them would have, like, the same number in them. Also, Enlaa, it doesn't matter if you were a mod or not. Well, it seems to matter to Kumo and Co. that I was an admin, but that's the only reason why I care. So maybe I shouldn't care. Yeah, Leia wasn't a mod either. Yeah.
What would motivate Crystal Flame to randomly go into Kumo's server with an alt, by the way? Because Crystal Flame was never in Kumo's server with the official account. All right. And then take logs of anything at all on the...
My server won't show me anything older than a week. Oh, also, Enlaa, it doesn't matter if you were... Oh, shit. My bad. Sorry.
First place.
Thought he said something new.
What was the reasoning behind that? Just... what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was... Suspicion?
I mean, it could have been, like... Because like, I can't remember the timeline of events of, like, when certain things happened, because a lot of these happened in VCs, where it's like, I was talking to Kumo in VC, and then I'd be talking to Crystal, and then we'd be in calls, because she would want to show me something. And then... Metapome, you've said that you have better Discord, right? Is it possible that you could use better Discord to delete audit logs? Look, I'm sorry. I'm just making sure. Just making sure. That's retarded. I'm sorry. I'm trying to see if in our DMs she mentioned Kumo's server in DMs.
Well, yeah, there's other questions too, though, as well. Like, if she's concerned...
Well, yeah, the thing is, I've also had drama with Lio, obviously, but the difference is that Crystal likes me. She can't? Okay.
About minors being exposed to not safe for work images that they totally don't see anywhere else on the internet. If she's that concerned about it, why didn't she tell any of the mods?
It's a very good point.
You know, like, same question I would have for Lio. In fact, Lio was explicitly trying to keep it secret.
Okay, Vlad.
That, by the way, Crystal Flame told you she was upset about Lio over was him not keeping it a secret. Why would we keep this secret? Because I know the answer to the question. It's because I think they knew that if Kumo found out, he would, like, ban.
I'm not theory crafting. It was like an impulsive question, because I was doing a cursory Google search as if you could find some way to exploit that. But yeah, that even if I was theory crafting, it wouldn't make any sense. Because if there was evidence that I was promoted to admin again, why would they delete that? Because it's stupid.
And the minor, and then they wouldn't have an argument. That's what I think.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. None of this logically adds up. It comes off as very malicious.
Okay, here's when we were talking. It was July 20th.
No, Enlaa, you need a good scolding.
We talked about a lot of stuff,
Shut up.
but I think the server was one of those things that came up in discussion. And I sent her a link to it on her main account, but she didn't join on her main account. I mean, she does have alts, she just doesn't tell me what they are. Obviously, but... Yeah, so it was the 20th. Does anybody even know what all of Crystal's alt accounts are? Because not even I know. Like, the differences Crystal liked you and Jibs. Yeah. Hello?
I just said wow. It's a while ago. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
No. Yeah, so like no, I just I don't know, it's just weird. This is the shit you have to be careful of is getting played, because even if we want to go maximum good faith and assume that Crystal was not intending to be malicious, she still played two sides.
Yeah. I told her that. I was like, you're not beating the playing both sides allegations at all with this one. And it's like I have a list. Know why people distrust her or dislike her.
Yeah.
And maybe I think maybe it's just my stupidity where it's like I can't find it in myself to just totally be like, no, fuck you. I don't trust you anymore. You're two-faced.
Yeah, you should work on that.
I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
I think it's a slow
Thank you,
process,
Vlad.
I don't think you should be a pessimist either, but
no.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you need to be open to the idea that people might see you as an easy mark, and part of that is irrelevant of how.
Listen, I'm also a slow pooper, so I get it.
Trans Crystal Flame wants to be biologically still a dude and still going to take advantage of a woman.
I don't think. Oh yeah, that's fair. I thought you were trying to insinuate that her being trans is like why I feel empathy for her or something.
No, I don't think that. Because if that was the case, then Kumo must be trans too, right? So
I think another part of it is that when I first started doing this shit, Crystal was the first one to sort of like reach out and talk to me like before I knew anybody else. And I think there was like this sort of like mutual What I mean by that, and I've talked about it here before, is that when I was first starting all this, when I posted my way back at the beginning of October, when I posted that that video about the Nyx and Jackie situation and how fucked up I thought it was that Peaches would say the shit that she was saying, considering that she had gone through something similar years before. Crystal was the first and only person at the time to reach out to me about that. And this was before, like, the video was... This was, like, before, like, the day of the stream that I did on it. Because I had posted a clip of it onto Twitter. On, like, replying to somebody about the situation. I guess Crystal saw it. And she skimmed through the stream. And she decided to reach out to me. And explain her side. And, like, she understood that I was, like, trying to be reasonable. And that's, like... That's what I mean when I say that she's the one that reached out to me first out of everybody. And since then, I guess I'll say it here, but whatever. Understanding between us that, like, we didn't have any personal issues with each other. Like, we didn't have anything against each other. And, like, we both just wanted what was best. And I think it's that sort of... It's like a silent... Sounds so dumb, but it's like a silent solidarity.
This is the other thing you have to keep in mind too. You have to look at the whole picture.
I know.
Look at Crystal Flame and Peaches, right? Like mm-hmm. Crystal Flame was like originally aiding Peaches in spite of all the evidence. And then when it became no longer useful conveniently, just threw her under the bus. And you know what I mean? Like, it just, there's a history here of, if she's not intentionally playing both sides, she is definitely playing both sides.
Yeah. What do you mean I sound like a crybaby? What the fuck? I see what you're saying. For me, I think what I try to do is I try to be trusting but cautious, which I know is like kind of an oxymoron, but I know it's what I'm just going to have to do. It's like, I don't want to be completely paranoid and I don't want to be completely trusting, but I'm still trying to find that balance of, like...
Yeah.
It doesn't help that I'm, like, a chronic oversharer as well. Yeah.
The patients are running the...
Alright, that's where it ends. between Vlad and I, and it goes to him and Kumo, so I'm washing my hands. Thank you. I'm metaphorically washing my hands. Finished wiping. Are you washing your hands and then wiping? What's the chronological order here? Good job, Vlad. Good job. Alright, but unless anyone has any questions for me, that's basically all I have to say about this entire situation. Yeah. He's washing his hands so he can wipe. Yeah, you don't want to get germs. You don't want to get germs down there. Ah, fuck. I'm not listening to the Lio conversation. Because, God, that is... Lio is... Even when he's telling the truth, he's being dishonest. He is, like... Listening to him overreact to everything is so, like, grating on the ears. Like, whenever he laughs at something, he has to go, ha 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 ha! Whenever he's, like, expressing frustration, he has to, like, really play up how frustrated he sounds. Like, he's... Everything is just overacted because he's putting on a display. So, like, even when he's, like, being genuine, or at least trying to be genuine, he sounds so obnoxious. He's a theater kid. Yeah, so from what I've understood, your apology falls on deaf ears, so who cares? They can cry about it somewhere else. Did you ban Kumo? No, he left. He left on his own terms. I left his shit, he left my shit. And I'm hoping that's how it stays, but no, I did not ban him. Do you think Crystal thought you were her last resort? In what context? Like, in terms of this, you should let me on stream? Yeah? Yeah, why not? You're not gonna poop on stream, are you? But, I'll just go into the streaming thingy, and then you can pop in if you want. I can pull you up. Just go into the front lounge and I can pull you in. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, I didn't know you could come in here.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh man, there is a massive lag between stream and this.
I thought, yeah, Chris, the narc, told me how I can lower the latency, and I just keep forgetting to do it. So, I'll try to remember for tomorrow if I stream tomorrow.
Anyway, to answer your question, no, I have successfully completed the side quest of pooping.
Okay, good.
So I will not be doing that on stream.
And just to verify, you did wash your hands after wiping, yes?
Yeah, obviously. Okay. Well, actually, both before and after. Actually,
you do that?
No, I don't. I'm not gay. But either way, no, I was gonna say, I think I speak for everybody. I just want to speak speak the soul of the chat here.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. I think I speak for everybody when I say that you and Kumo need to get over it.
I agree.
And like try to figure out how to not how do I put it? Not take each other's company too personally.
Going forward, I'm not going to, but I mean, like, it's gonna take time.
I know, but I'm just saying you guys need to hug it out. And,
we're not gonna hug it out, but at least I don't think so. But it's not just a switch you can flip off. It just takes time to get over it, but that is the plan.
Well, whatever. Anyway, but aside from that, what was the sappy parts you were talking about at the beginning of the stream doing that you didn't? I missed probably.
What maybe? Sappy parts? I mean,
yeah, you said at the beginning of the stream you were gonna get sappy, and then I had to go mow, so I must have missed it.
Oh no, I don't think. I think what I said is that if I was ever gonna cry on stream, I would do it like in a paid thing. It was a joke. It would be like a
No,
paid stream.
what you said was, I'm gonna get sappy here for a minute, and then you said, no, actually, I'm gonna wait till later on in the
Oh,
stream.
well, I probably said the sappy thing already. It was
Oh.
probably me, like, sharing, like, why I'm so conflict averse. And just sort of the lore behind that, but I don't think it matters. I think it's just...
And so
It's
what's your
whatever.
stance on a crystal tard now?
Oh god. We split ways. I know people are gonna want me to say that the door is completely slammed shut. It's not. However, I've made it clear to her I do not trust her right now, and it's probably not gonna be for like a very long time that we won't talk to each other. But if we ever do talk to each other, it is like purely as like friends outside of all this, and like if I like ever see her trying to catch herself into more internet drama or involve me in internet drama, like that's when I would cut her off.
Do you see how everything you just said sounds like insane copium?
I know.
I like it'd be very easy to just be like, go kill yourself, and then like ignore them.
Yeah.
And there's just reasons, like you just got like used like pretty hardcore and made to look like a complete idiot.
I know. And
And all this person had to do, like all this person did was then make a video that was later deleted and then just lie.
yeah, I know. And like I said, it's still something I'm processing, but like I'd be like, Vlad, I'd be lying if I said like, yeah, I completely cut her off. I don't like her anymore. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to lie either.
That's not what I said. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I'm not talking about what you're saying. I'm talking about like something you should seriously consider, because the reality is that this is actually how you get used. Is this right here? It's actually how it happened in the first place. Um, and you, I'm going to guess this has not happened enough to you in life because either or I'm a guess I'm being good faith and assuming this hasn't happened to you very much in life, because if it had, you'd just be insane.
I suppose not, no. I guess
Yeah.
no one's ever had a reason to use me.
Oh,
For
there's all
like...
sorts of reasons. Like I like no, I mean I like so here's the thing, like I'm saying like, and I mean this in the least offensive way possible. Currently as it stands, you're kind of an easy mark.
I'm aware of that. I mean, this has made it pretty clear.
Yeah, and Crystal, like what Crystal did, all things considered, was pretty minor, like
Mm-hmm.
relatively
And
speaking.
that,
Like
I think that the relatively minor part is why I want to be lenient. That's the
yeah,
thing.
but the problem that what I'm arguing is that the principle of what happened is what really the fundamental issue is. Um, and in the future, Crystal could do worse, or somebody else could see stuff like this and do way worse than what Crystal did, with more malicious intent.
Yeah, you're right.
And this is why, like, I'm a complete, like, I get called like a complete dick all the time, and why I get called a pessimist all the time, which, to be fair, like, isn't totally unwarranted claims, but it's just that, like, I've been down this rabbit hole way too many times. I've had this exact same shit happen to me a lot,
Right.
mostly in real life. Um, on the internet, it is very easy to not very easy, but relatively easy to get past this, or to get to avoid this. But the thing is like, even online, I think there was like one time I think I've ever been used for somebody's ends. And the truth is that once you start identifying like who does this kind of shit and who doesn't, it becomes very, very easy to spot people like Crystal a mile away. And that is something that I think a lot of people like Beckett and everybody was like trying to say from the start, is that they saw this coming a mile away. Now granted, I to be fair to you, I didn't. So I'm not going to be here to tell you I told you so, because I just ignored all the Crystal drama
Yeah.
that was going on. So I can't. I did not care at all, like not even a little bit. So I'm not here to say I told you so. Somebody else can do that. But I'm just saying, like, in truth, whenever a lot of people are coming at you and providing you evidence, not just hearsay, about somebody's actions, about how they're being a massive snake, right? And they present you evidence, instead of blindly defending the person because you think you're friends, you should maybe look into that evidence before going to their defense. The problem with the ride or die mentality is that it'll always hurt you in the end.
Yeah. I mean, all I can say right now, Vlad, is that I do think you're right. It's something I need to improve on, and it sounds like I'm just saying I'll think about it and then discard it, but I'm being genuine when it's like it is something I
Yeah.
do need to think about, because you're
Yeah,
right.
I'm not telling you to just like go on a like psycho spree with an axe and like fucking axe a bunch of people and Crystal or whatever. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying it's something that you should seriously consider for the betterment of your own existence, because the only person you're really the only threat to you right now, from what everybody can tell, is you. Now, because in a way, like, could I blame Crystal? You can blame Crystal for all of this, right? And that's fair. Uh, you know, um, you were like kind of just the innocent weirdo running through a field of flowers, and then Crystal fucking shows up with a bow and arrow and goes, "Gotcha, bitch!" Right? Like, that's fine, but at the same time, you should acknowledge that you also make it very easy for people to, you're basically painting the target on your back, and you should find a way to ensure that that doesn't ever happen in the future, or at least to minimize it as much as possible. And it sounds almost like victim blaming, but it's
No, no,
really
not at
not.
all. Like I said earlier, like, this was my choice to make. Because, like, I knew the risks, I knew what other people were saying, and I decided to make that decision of I'm going to try and trust anyway, because because I can relate to it, I suppose. Like, because
Because she was nice.
that is a big part of it, yes. And I wanted to take that chance. It was my, like I said, I'm not like a victim of manipulation to that extent. Like, I'm not, it's not like I didn't know any better, because I do. It's just that I chose to take a chance, and that bit me in the ass.
Yeah, this is fundamentally, you see all those movies where these women are in a relationship with a dude that beats them, like, this is why.
Yeah, no, no, you're right. And I always like talk shit about those people, believe it or not. Like, I'm always trash talking like people that decide to stay in like abusive relationships, and I'm like, just go away, just stop it. Uh, so I get maybe that makes me a
Yeah.
hypocrite. I don't know, or it makes
I
me
would
just as
say
dumb.
No, I would say that it makes you like, in this whole situation, you're just naive. That's basically my takeaway from this. And also, she did, I would say, from what I've heard, I think you were actually manipulated, uh because she took advantage of an emotional weakness you were lamenting to her.
That is a part of it, and you're right about that. Because the only people I was like talking to about my personal issues with Kumo at the time was Villanilla Beckett for some reason, and Crystal.
Poor Beckett.
Poor Beckett.
but but yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Villa and Beckett would have never done that, though, which is the
No.
important takeaway here. But yeah, like, I think personally, you should have talked to none of them, and you should have just talked to Kumo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to sit here and get into it though, because there's a lot about that.
Oh, I know. You don't. I know exactly what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like generally speaking, it's a good idea. But no, I
No,
don't know.
listen, Cliff. I'm not saying that I'm not like a person that can be manipulated. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I don't view it as like me being a victim. Like, I'm not trying to victimize myself being like, poor me.
Yeah. You weren't raped, so you have nothing to I wouldn't go as far as to say, yeah, you shouldn't develop a victim complex over it, for sure.
Leo.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, and also you didn't pay $8,000.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, and but no, it's just but it's one of those things where you have to understand that people will do this, and you seem very sheltered and naive.
Well,
no offense.
Yes, I am sheltered to an extent. Yes, I was exposed to a lot of like kind of adult topics, not even just like sex stuff, but like adult topics like very later on, like 18, 19. And before that, I was pretty heavily sheltered.
What do you mean, people? We were doing so well. What are you talking about? What is this chat? Is there just a lag?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I think the lag.
Sad?
I think the lag has something to do with it. I could try restarting the stream and putting on low latency mode, but I don't like restarting streams in the middle of them.
Yeah.
I'll fix it tomorrow, guys.
But no, I don't know what they're saying. Damn it, Vlad, about. I have no idea. There's like, but yeah.
I think it's because you said I wasn't raped.
Yeah, you weren't.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Statement.
What's wrong with that, guys?
Like, yeah, I mean, that's probably a bad thing. I think more. I'm kidding.
I would have learned more, I guess.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. I mean, this wouldn't have happened if you were raped.
This would never have happened.
You would have seen it coming all over your chest, face, and neck. But yeah,
Shut
the
up.
thing is that I don't know. I just think that like you like I think that ultimately, and I've seen people do this around me too. Like there were people that I know that don't understand that the ride or die mentality just ends in dying.
Yeah.
It's not ride or die, it's just die. Like, so you should never defend somebody even though they're in the wrong.
The thing is, like, what's the balance between like not having the ride or die mentality and also just like backstabbing people or abandoning them when they need you? Like, where is the...
Sometimes it's good to abandon people when they claim to need you. But as far as backstabbing goes, I mean, I don't know if it's ever good to backstab anybody. I can't think of a circumstance. I guess if they backstab you first, I guess. But no, like, but yeah, I think that basically you should never put your eggs all in one basket.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, so like your friendship, and here's the other thing too. Anybody who says friendship is unconditional has never had a good friendship.
Yeah.
So essentially, like, yes, friendship is absolutely conditional, and that's what boundaries are for. Boundaries are the conditions for which friendships exist.
I think a part of this, and I swear this is not a poor me, I just feel like it is like internal explanation, is that like I mean, you know about this already. Like, I had a 15-year-long friendship that broke pretty badly earlier this year, and I think a lot of that is bleeding into my behavior of like wanting to show people that I can be a good friend and show people that I can be trusted, to the point where I'm letting people walk all over me.
Yeah, you should stop caring about what other people think.
Well, that's difficult. It's a difficult habit to break.
No, it's very easy. It's called become a sociopath. Start cutting.
No. I don't think exclusively sociopaths cut, but
I know. I just threw that in there because I thought it was funny. But no, like the thing is like, yeah, like you should not care what other people think. The only people you should care about, in terms of the only people that you should be concerned about their thoughts about, man, I can't formulate this sentence.
No, you're good.
Holy shit. The only people for which you should be concerned about how they think about you are the people that have already went through the effort to earn your trust, number one, and number two are people that you actually care about, that have proven to you that they're not going to be like douchebags, right? and
Yeah.
and and so like, but not everybody at large, and you definitely should not be trying to go through life attempting to get new friends.
Yeah.
That should happen organically. This should not be a goal at all.
Yeah.
And this is why. And what sucks is that as you go through life, you're gonna have less and less friends, um, and it sucks. But the reality is that it's better to be to be liked by a few than to have 100 people coming at you saying I'm your friend, because then you have to vet every single one of those people. Most of those will backstab you. Most of those aren't your friend. Like, you know what I mean? Like you want to have a tight knit friendship, not an open door policy.
Yeah.
This is why people in Hollywood kill themselves, by the way, is because like they don't have very many like friends. They have a lot of people that claim they're friends.
Yeah, you're right. This sounds like me just saying he's right about everything, but he's kind of right here.
I'm old. Actually, most of my friends that I've ever had in my life, okay, are either dead, in prison,
Or pedophiles.
no, or or they were no longer friends because of backstabbery.
Hmm.
Like I remember, I actually at one point I remember having in upwards about 20 plus friends, right? I was fairly popular within this little group, relatively speaking.
Was it your LARP
I
group?
No, well, part of it, yeah, like part of it. No, part of it was that, yes. And then the moment that I went through a very, I would say probably the lowest point of my life, which was a custody battle.
Oh, yeah.
Half of those people immediately, instantaneously abandoned me. And in fact, not only abandoned me, accused me of insane shit just because I was fighting for custody.
Is that why you hate women?
No, I don't even actually hate women. I just think that men and women are different,
You
and
heard it
women
here
are more
first.
prone to things.
You heard it here first. Vlad does not hate women.
But the thing is,
He
like,
just
all
thinks
these
they're
people,
inferior.
these exactly these people that were of the 20 that I was 20 plus people I was talking about are people I knew for years, right? Like we're talking like 10 plus years. I've known all of them, right? And they backstabbed me overnight to simp for a woman.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, custody shit sounds like a nightmare, especially like for guys, because women usually just immediately get all the sympathy.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Unless they're batshit insane outwardly.
yeah. So I got like relatively lucky because she kidnapped the kid.
Oh shit.
and fled the state, and then kept the kid from me for 6 months 6 to 8 months during the entire custody battle. I don't remember if it was 6 or 8 months,
Is
but
this
it was
stuff
over 6.
Is this stuff you want to be saying on stream, by the way? Like...
It doesn't matter. Lio ruined
Oh,
all
okay,
of that.
all right.
So it doesn't even, the cat's long since out of the bag. But the point is like custody is like a very intimate subject for me, because I was like involved, did a lot of research, did a lot of all of that shit, and so I know about it. But the thing is that the worst part about it though was the backstabbery that happened immediately afterwards, and from all the people I thought were my friends, because I made the same mistake in that I didn't. I just took for granted how the importance of having those few friends that you actually develop trust and friendship with,
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to the people that you just hang out with sometimes.
Yeah, I think that one friendship I had was sort of my safety net, where it was like, I didn't care a whole lot about other friendships, because I always had that one friendship that was like the most important to me, and then when I lost that, I felt like I had no safety net, and then I felt like I had to cling on to everything, or else I would So poetic, but if I would fall to my death.
You say Klingon.
Shut up.
But the thing is that yeah, this is something that people spend their whole lives trying to figure out, especially sheltered people.
Yeah.
Which I wish I was relatively sheltered myself. I was a Baptist boy, so
Yeah.
but the thing is that like, and I didn't even lose my virginity until I was like 16.
I
Which, by the
haven't lost
way,
my virginity at all.
yeah, well, whatever. But the thing is that that's the problem nowadays. Is apparently there's a virgin crisis
A
going on right
virgin
now.
epidemic, yes.
Yeah, which is an insane reverse from when I was growing up, where everybody was whores. So
I've never heard Enlaa cry this much.
but yeah, like, so I'm just saying, like, there's a series of lessons to be learned here, and not just like, and everybody else's takeaway is going to be like Crystal is a psycho, but you have to consider exactly the shit that Crystal did, because there's even more to it.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, she might have irreparably like damaged one of your friendships. Now, granted, it was already on the way out. Potentially, we don't even know that for sure, and we'll never.
I feel I was kind of like on the verge of it being. I wanted to, like we said in DMs, I just wanted to slowly distance myself from it. I think Crystal, this whole fiasco just hastened the process, too quickly. But honestly, my method probably wasn't gonna work out either. So
I mean, maybe, but we also don't know the alternate path, which is that it could have worked itself out
maybe.
through, through distancing yourselves. You may have, or yourself, you may have come back full circle, perhaps,
Maybe, yeah.
That we don't know, because this may have irreparably just nuked that from orbit. To the point where like all sides of this are mildly developing like schizophrenic tinfoil theories, which is driving me insane. Like, whenever you asked, like, can we make sure you can delete audit logs, and I'm just like, stop.
I backed down from that almost immediately. I realized how retarded it was. Because it wouldn't make any sense anyway.
Yeah, well, and also, like, there's no utility in deleting audit logs. Like, that is just all around a generally bad idea.
Well, I think that's why Discord doesn't give you the option to do that.
Yeah, they don't at all. And in fact, what really sucks is that I wish Discord was more like Facebook, in that you could just export all of the history of a Discord server, like all the background information, but no, like, but ultimately, I don't want to be the guy. I'm not trying to be the guy in the middle, because if you're the guy in the middle, you always get stung.
Yeah, no, I'm never gonna expect you to be the guy in the middle or the middleman, or for you to pick a side. It's just, it is what it is.
For the record, Enlaa never came to me about anything, and this is as news to me as everybody else. So, throwing that out there before other peanuts are trying to.
The reason why I never came to you, Vlad, is because I knew you would say, "I don't care, kill yourself."
Maybe. I don't know what I would have said. I probably actually would have said something along the lines of, "This is silly, get over it."
That too.
Because, like, I just, like, don't. If you saw the horrific shit that I say to my friends in real life and what they say to me, like, you would probably just be really confused.
I think it's less about what is being said and more about why it's being said and in what context. I think that matters a whole lot more than what's being said.
I'm including that. Like, I'm serious.
Okay.
Like, for example, a friend of mine went through a horrific divorce, and then like in that day that he was like going through it and he was upset, the first thing that came out of my mouth was, "So can I fuck her then?"
That sounds like a joke. That's a joke.
It does, but then it turned into like a yelling match, and then by the end of it, we just played Magic.
That's fair. Well, because you worked it out like adults.
Well, no, because the yelling match. Okay, so men are weird in that we'll just yell and scream at each other. Sometimes as like venting, but not take it personally.
Yeah.
And then like it's all good or whatever. Um, I also like me and Gallagher scream at each other like constantly.
Yeah.
For example, but yeah, like it's just like I've gotten in fights with like blown fist fights with friends, and then afterwards we were just fine.
Yeah, no, I see that all the time. Um, I try to be like that, but there are times where it does build up, and it feels like it's more personal than people are letting on. It's whatever. Um, yeah. Well. Anyway.
But yeah, and I was just about to say as well that everybody, when it comes to this kind of stuff, everybody just has to accept their role in how shit goes down. No, like if you go about it saying like you're totally innocent, I don't think that's very honest. So um, that's kind of like, I think everybody involved probably disrupted some sort of boundary somewhere.
Yeah, and that's why I don't want to make this public, Kumo. Uh, I don't plan on it, so.
Well, this is my fault, so I'll take blame here.
Nah, it's not.
But ultimately, yeah, with the crystal thing, you should seriously consider uh, like that because that
Yeah.
will inevitably there will be another crystal in the future. That's all I'm trying to say.
Uh, well, I can't believe you've already been here for almost 3 hours. Fled, is there anything else you wanted to say?
Nope. I'll leave. Have fun. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, Kumo, I'm doing a stream to, like, add context to my whole side of the crystal shit. And inevitably, some topics about you are going to come up with it. So, but my intention is to let it go from here. And I hope you do the same. Because I don't want to fight with you, Kumo. I've said this many times. Don't want to fight with you. Don't want beef with you. I don't want drama with you. It takes time to get over it, but I'm gonna get over it, and you will too. That's all I can say. Alright. So, with that out of the way, I am Vlad. I want you two to hug and make up. Just saying. Who knows? But that shit takes time. Alright, I'm gonna take a mini break. And when I get back, I'll decide. There might be a Twitter thing I might want to read, but I might also just, play video game. So, we'll see. I'll be back. Guys, my music program isn't working, so I'm gonna switch to my playlist, sorry. I've got to play some Final Fantasy XIV. That's always been my go-to lately. Why not? Also, Vlad, it actually isn't your fault. You may have brought it up when you talked on stream, but I had brought it up previously because we were listening to the Kumo section of the call a little bit. Hi, Mitzi's here. Again. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Cassie. Alright. God damn it. Mitzi, what's the matter? I'll see if she wants to go outside. 1 second. Wait, but we'll log in first. Hi, we'll go outside? Here, come here. Alright. Gotta bounce for drinks, but I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. Why am I hiding behind this well? Okay, then. Only 47? Oh, it's gonna be less than that now that I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. But, yeah. I've said all I needed to say about the crystal shit, but if anyone has any questions, you can feel free to ask, and I may have an answer for you. But, as always, the goal will be to chill and have fun. Ah, yes, the age-old Final Fantasy XIV question, why did I log out here again? It's a good question. Alright, what should we do? The thing is, no one's ever doing these quests, or these dungeons, so... Did you say you will unban Shade, or are you planning to? No, he's still banned from the server. I ain't dealing with that shit. It's all trash as usual for Barrow? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I got my Pixomancer to level 100. So that's nice. And I also got Viper and Gunbreaker to level 100. We could always go do dailies on other characters, too. That's always, something we can do. I ain't dealing with that shit. I get it. Shut up. Shut up. That's not what I meant, either. You know it. I was thinking about maybe playing League. I'm gonna go play a video game or some shit. Today was a bad day and I need to relax a bit. Sorry to hear it, Vlad. Hope you feel better, though. God, Final Fantasy music is so good. Let's see. Well, we'll just do some more dungeons then. Look at these two lesbians hanging out. I've kind of done all the quests, and I've done all of the raids for this week. So what I might do is that I'll do my 2 dailies here, and then I'll go check out some of my other characters that I haven't been playing on. I've kind of been neglecting them. Lesbians? Where? Over here. Sorry, I was activated. When you see 2 cat girls that look vaguely alike, standing and staring at each other, that's some lesbian shit right there. Oh yeah, I got the nuts I needed in order to buy this cat, so it's my new minion. Yay! He's so cute. Ah, he's so cute. And then I also got which one? This one. So I got both of the minions I wanted from this expansion. Now, the mounts I want from this expansion, there are those wings that I really fucking want, but I think you have to do like the extreme or savage version of shit. And those are typically things you don't want to do in a pug raid. Where are they? Oh, they're here somewhere. I actually don't know where they are. Oh, high-end duty, I think. Yeah, here we go. But, if you were trying to pug raid that shit, you'd never get in. And you'd never beat it. You would have to, like, find a party. Which I don't want to sit around and do for, like, the time that I'm here, so... Ah, the Heavensward music is so good. It's just the music is also good in this game. There are some stinkers, but for the most part, like, all the important songs are really good. Alright, let me go actually fucking do something instead of just sitting around here. Let's see. I need to get my Reaper leveled up, for sure. Hey y'all, Kristen Ark is streaming right now. Well, thanks for letting us know. That's cool. I did see that he was streaming before. It did say in the title he was gonna cover the crystal shit as well, so... I'm curious as to what he'll say. You've been downloading, actually, you know what? We can go look at, we can go look at our glamour dresser. While we're here. That way we're not just running around doing nothing. Plus, I've been meaning to make, like, a new Viper outfit. Hopefully. Oh, that's not my Viper outfit. What the hell? Hang on. Here's my Viper outfit. It's the only one I have, and it's the one I've had since the beginning. So I'm hoping I can, switch it up a little bit. Actually, do I have more stuff to put in there? I probably do. Maybe not. I don't think I got anything new recently. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll put that in there. Nah, I'm good. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me turn the music on, because I actually don't know which one we're doing. And sometimes they have good music. Oh, shit, yeah, this one! This is, spoilers for Dawn Trail, by the way. Oh shit, I gotta turn the volume down. My bad. There we go. This is the final dungeon of Dawn Trail, so... If you don't want spoilers for Dawn Trail, I'd suggest you go away for a little bit.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
The dead ends was still better,
Have you heard?
but
Princess Fiend is here.
to each their own. I'd say this one is more beautiful, but I like the dead ends better because it tells a better story. Oh shit, that's right. I thought I was like a melee for a second. I'm like level 30, so I will probably forget. Oh, you'll most definitely forget, don't worry. Go away a little bit is what Enlaa said to me when she put the pillow over my head. No-uh.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, I keep forgetting people are still going. Alright, bye-bye. The music in this dungeon's really good. Uh-oh. I love the Pictomancer combos. I actually wanted to continue the bit, but I left early because I knew I wasn't. So many people were joining that I knew I wasn't going to get a word in after that point. But I did want to ask Bruce some important questions. Like, for example, if I was an admin/mod in that server, and Bruce was concerned that there were minors in there that were actively being exposed to porn, willfully, if you will, I don't know why Bruce didn't tell me, because if Bruce was so concerned, if the reason why Bruce didn't tell anybody or just sat on this for months was because she didn't want, like, people to yell at her or, like, demonize her, why didn't she come to me, a person who's known for not doing that? That was one of the questions I was gonna ask her. Whoa, hello. Why didn't she just go to you about me? It's a good question. She's gone to me about, like, she's gone to me about other people before. Like, Darth, I think, is another person. Alright, I have to pay attention here. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, boy. I should really pop my hammer when that happens. Like now. Shit. Ah, fuck. I thought I was in that one. Maybe you're right, Cassie. I'm not sure. I mean, it's possible. Honestly, Shade, it might have come off as salt. And a lot of that shit, I was just saying, like... Ah, shit. I wasn't supposed to get up. Fuck. Honestly, I probably would have just, like, tried to say, like, hey, it's not really... Your guys' beef is not really my business, sorry. I probably would have said something like that, to be fair. Honestly, Pictomancer might become my main class. It's been really fun. Viper's also fun too, but I don't really like being, I don't really like being melee as much in this game. In other games, melee is pretty fun, but in this one, it's, you're like having to move around a lot to dodge like AoEs, and it's pretty annoying. Oh shit, something's going on in there. I don't know how far along they are. Well, since I'm out here, might as well be doing this. I always forget. There we go. Woo!
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Uh-oh, I'm behind the storytelling!
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I like these goofy little things. God damn it. That is the annoying thing about casters, is that sometimes they kill the thing before you can do your attack. I want to stay zoomed out so you guys can see what's going on in the background. I don't know, in case you give a shit. Oh, not that. It's a good song, though. Oh, shit. Bro, I hate it when that happens. That's kind of really like aside from that and having to dodge AoEs while you're in the middle of a combo, being a mage is pretty fun. Especially with combos where you can just set it and forget it, like this one. I have this combo on a macro, so I don't even have to like press any buttons except for one. I like how the princess just died and he was like, alright, see you later. I guess. I hate that I'm probably not gonna like Picto when you get it. So far I haven't liked casters. What about them do you not like so far?
Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Cause I know that not Pictomancy, but just like mage in general, mage classes in general are pretty slow. But, like, they start picking up once you get to higher levels. Plus if you're playing Black Mage is one of the most difficult classes in the game right now. Uh-oh. Other side. There we go. So if you're trying to start with Black Mage right off the bat, you're probably gonna have a hard time. Oh shit. I thought it was gonna go all the way around first. That's my bad. Okay, we're on the good side. Yeah, Summoner is basically a physical range, because it barely casts, and Red Mage is just Red Mage. Yeah, I mean, Red Mage is like a mix between Mage and Melee, which is pretty good. I'd say Red Mage is a good, like, beginner one as well. Oh shit. Which side? Okay, we're on the good side. You like dual wielding? You like Viper then, because I think that's like the only true dual wielding class. Like in terms of having two weapons, I think. Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, one of you guys can correct me. Oh shit. There we go.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
I don't like that the you got the item music kind of interrupts the flow. Oh yeah, I guess technically monk. Oh, rogue. Yes, ninja, I forgot. Fuck, see? I forget just how many classes there are.
They preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Oh, I almost forgot this one. Yeah, I gotta get this song on my playlist too. I like to activate the ring, you spin one way, and then to activate the damage bonus, you spin the other way. Makes it look very graceful. Oh shit. Damn it. I didn't get the last circle thing I needed. Fuck. Damn it. The combo was like one skill away from being complete. Yeah, Destruction, you're right. Dragoon's also good.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties.
I forget how this one works. Oh, okay. I never liked the "this is the robot voice" thing. That's always been annoying. I hated that trope. Oh wait, we have to be here, right? Stay away from my circle, damn it! Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit, I'm in fucking danger. Help!
Energy accumulation complete.
I'm not saying that Kumo's not a good person, it's just that he and I don't jive very well. Sorry, I'll turn the game down a little bit. I'm not saying that Kumo's not a good person. Haha. Very, very funny, Shade. The damage feels bad? That's... I think the damage with Dragoon gets really good after a while. But I've never... Oh, shit. Okay, good. I've never played it, so I don't really know. Oh my god, I am so gonna die. I'm dying! Shit. I couldn't control that one. Jesus Christ, I don't envy them. Oh, it's fine to you? Okay. I don't want it to be, like, too loud compared to my voice. Oh my god, they're, like, getting cooked out here. Thank you. Oh shit. Get away from me! Fuck.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Also the references. Woo! Oh my god! that DPS on me is like a killer. Oh well, at least they did it. $38? Yeah, you gotta get to a higher level. A lot of things don't really start doing damage until like 70, being honest. In all honesty. Hey guys. See ya. No, Kumo was not the one using people for information. I think you're a little confused. That was Crystal. No, Kumo was not the one doing that shit. That was Crystal. Okay. Let's see. We'll do one more. And hopefully the queue... 21 minutes! Okay, I ain't waiting that long. I am gonna go over to the character I'm playing with, Villa. Thank God I just got gifted the complete edition for my birthday. Oh, that's cool. You will still have to pay a sub, though. Once your 30 to 60 days runs out. Let's go to... Oh, right. It's on a different data. There we go. There we go. Also, and like, keep going to recommend EDF to you, because it's a silly game, but then I remember you have worse arachnophobia than me. Yeah. They gave me some extra money to spend on that too. That's really nice of them. Good on them. I see that Lazy Dragon is playing right now. Maybe maybe she'll let me tag along, or they'll let me tag along. If they're here. I'll tag along. I gotta go and get some outfits like set up for this character. Alright. We'll do dailies on this character, though, because I need to get the white mage leveled up. Actually, what level is my black mage? Oh, they're the same level now. Sick. I can only do leveling right now? It's kind of sucky. I guess it's because I don't have good equipment. Hi! Hey, Lazy Dragon. Where are you? Is it okay if I tag along? Oh, fuck! I forgot you're in EU. Shit! My bad. I keep forgetting. Sorry. They would commission you for writing just to throw like $40 my way. That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the leveling... They need a healer. In the meantime, I am gonna go do my job quest, because I need to catch up on that. That'll probably get me some new gear, too. The Europeans do exist! Oops, not the right one. Yeah, Villa doesn't have a sub right now, because she's tight on money. But once she gets her sub again, we'll be chillin'. I keep forgetting that White Mage has a dash now, which is really cool. Yeah, we'll get some gear with this one. Whew, God, it's hot in here. I need some water. You ever just, like, put something on ice so it gets cold and then you forget to drink it while it's cold? What's cool about different classes and roles is that the later you get into the story, like, for example, if you're a white mage or a healer, sometimes in the MSQ, characters will, like, acknowledge that. They'll say, like, hey, you're a healer, aren't you? Can't you do this? Or, oh, I need help from a healer, so I came to you. You know, that sort of thing. Yeah, we know. Aw, this girl's pretty. She could use some pants, though. Yeah, let me get back into the sanctuary so I can adjust my outfit. There we go. Where is it? There it is. I should put it up here. Oh, here it is. There we go. Any luck yet? No. We can do the high-level dungeon, though. Easy. What? What do you mean? God damn it, it just changed. Fuck. Apparently, Chris the Narc yelled at Bruce to leave his chat. All I said to Bruce was, hey, you can be here if you want, but I can't protect you from what may happen to you. I'm like Batman. I won't kill you, but I won't save you either. Hey, Rifleman J- Wait a minute. I recognize that name. But I don't remember why. Alright, where do they want me to go? Oh yeah. Right. She was like, I got shit to do, bye! Bruce is trying to write up, like, disclaimers in my DMs. And I'm just like, I really don't care. Bruce, I don't. The Guardian Tree. We meet again. Okay. Actually, hold on. I should probably practice, just to make sure all my shit's up to snuff. Holy spam! Oh shit. Alright. All my faculties are in order. Let's do this. Is this Zelda? No. Yeah, Link became a midget. The fuck was that? Look at me. I can do the Care Bear stare too. I haven't been following what's going on in the White Mage story, sorry to say. I have no idea. While the cutscene's going, I'm gonna go let my cat back inside. fuck is this? Okay, hold on, guys. Immediately, Mitzi starts begging for my attention. Can I heal the guardian tree? I can. We're just all curing each other. It's a cure off. I don't think this will work on everybody. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Because I guess technically they're not in my party. What she got? Come here, come here, come here. Take that! Flashbang! As sooner the fuck out of everybody. Yeah, it would be nice if my AoE, like, heals actually fucking worked. I mean, it kinda does. My god. Hey, come back here. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh shit. We're fucking up. Shit. Ah, we're not gonna make it. Damn it. Ah, I just gotta like spam holy on them or something. Well, here I am. Hey, welcome. It doesn't help that I'm a little underleveled, but it should be fine. Being a healer is hard. You gotta multitask a lot of shit. No, 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 I don't need handicap. Come on now. Fuck. Did I press cancel? Oh, yeah, I did. Whoops. Alright, let's try again. Right off the bat. Oh, not that. That. Can my holy reach them here? Yeah. Listen, Bowser, you may have to just go back in the stream to rewatch stuff, because... Unless you have, like, a very specific question that I haven't answered already. Like, it would just take one of you guys to fucking hit him. Kinda true, I guess. It's a bit more complex than that. Shit. Okay, that's not working. Jesus Christ. God damn it. These are our best healers? They're the worst. These are the worst healers in the world. They can't even defeat a fucking tree! Alright. This time, I'm just gonna prioritize, like, attacking enemies and just praying for the best. These guys are supposed to be my mentors? I heal better and attack better than they do. Christ. Alright. Third time's a charm. I'm just gonna, like, primarily focus on killing guys. And the rest is up to them, because fuck this shit, man. There you go. See, was that so hard? Oh. You're still dealing with shit. There you go. Honestly, Bowser, I have no idea. I don't really, like, hyper-focus on all the shit Lio does. 'Cause it's none of my business, for the most part. You guys seriously just kill the Ivy? Jesus Christ. There. How come I didn't get him? Oh well. The fuck is your deal? Guys, heal the goddamn tree. Please. I'm begging you. Stop standing. God damn. Thank God. Fuck's sake. Just standing there with their dicks in their hands. Jesus.
Hi, baby.
God, I hope so. 'Cause you guys are the worst. Enlaa rage, Enlaa rage. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Fucking die. Thank you. I command it. I command you to die! Okay, don't call me that. That sounds racist. Well, that depends, Bowser. What games? Because if I don't have it, I wouldn't be able to play it with you. Yay, I've returned harmony to the forest. But with the skills of these white mages, would anyone have even noticed? Honestly. I wouldn't have noticed. Well, at least it's over. God. That was a headache. Nothing screamed healer adjust more than that. Alright. Give me my new clothes. And let me be done with you, bitch. Also, hold on. Ooh, yes please. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean the requirements aren't met? What am I missing? I don't know why it won't let me join. Average item level. Maybe it's confused about my item level. No. I don't know why. That's so weird. I've never had that happen before. I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb and I'm not seeing it. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Yes, please. Maybe completing this will let me do it? Yeah, I can't get any more until I get to Heaven's Word on this character. Now can I do it? Fuck. How about just the leveling then? I'll take that. Whatever. What does Benediction do again? I don't remember. Let me see. Restores all of a target's HP. Okay. So that's like the panic button, basically. I kind of want to put that on... Shift 2, I guess. Oh, this is like an early dungeon, so I can't even use it right now anyway. No, I don't have any consoles. I only have a PC. Sorry. Oh shit. Oh shit, god damn it. I always gotta swap out cures, it's annoying. That's an annoying part about being a healer too, is that... I don't know why they don't just fix it, where they just like... They started doing that later with like later jobs where they would put certain combos all on the same like key. And so you didn't have to keep switching in and out. So older classes like this, you still have to do it and it's annoying. Like, if you got a better version of a skill, it would just replace the other one. Automatically. but older classes like White Mage don't do that. And I don't even have my dart. This is so sad. Thankfully, these go by pretty quick. There we go. You have Steam, but you don't use it much? Ah, I see. Oh shit, that reminds me. I need to go, like, check on something once I'm done here. I think, although I do have to say that minimizing the skills that you have on lower dungeons like this could use for a good refresher as well. On, like, if you haven't played the class in a while and you just need a refresher of, like, what does what, especially, like, the basic stuff, then this is good for that. But otherwise, it's pretty annoying. Like, if you have all your perfect rotations, and then you can't use them anymore because they're locked due to leveling, yeah. It's not fun. Okay, alright. Come on now. Tank? You mind? Thank you. It's a very pretty paintbrush. Villa was hating on the Pictomancer for the longest time. Until she saw the better paintbrushes and she was like, well, why didn't they just start with those? And I'm like, 'cause they want to leave something to be desired. If they just start you out with something that automatically looks good, you're not going to want anything else. Oh yeah, Shade, I suggest a couple of videos, like maybe this might help you out. If you looked up, I think it's an Idiot's Guide to Final Fantasy XIV. I think. He makes really good videos about, like, the different roles and how each one is meant to be played, and that might help you out. Also, when it comes to, like, Black Mage and shit like that, there's a really good video from Pint, who made one about his journey, learning how to become a Black Mage, and that's really good, too. So, yeah. Also, there's a video out there a VTuber made, a 2D VTuber, whatever they're called, about, like, what race and gender you picked says, like, about your personality. And that one's pretty funny. Honestly, we gotta play Warframe sometime. You talking to me? I mean, I guess so. I'm kind of phased out of Warframe for now. I'll probably get back into it later, but ever since the expansion came out for Final Fantasy, I've been just playing that as my main thing. Mostly because of Pictomancer, I'll be honest. I gotta be honest, I don't really watch JonTron anymore. Tank, you wanna grab those? That'd be nice. Thank you. Nice. I feel like JonTron has... well, never mind then. I feel like JonTron has lost a lot of that meme potential he used to have, and I think that just comes with, like, you know, having more professional studio stuff and being older now. I think it just comes with that territory. But yeah, I don't really watch him anymore. Okay. I'm seriously trying to figure out why I'm not qualified for that. I wish it would just tell me. Because all it says is 2 or more duty requirements unmet, but I don't know what that means. It's probably something really, really obvious, and I'm just, like, retarded. But anyway. Let's get... this. This will probably help. Maybe it's because the game thinks that my item level is, like, still too low or something. Oh god, this looks awful on me. But it boosts my item level up a ton, so... wonder why it gave me this, and then this. They're basically the same. Except one is a much smaller item level. You can't even dye them either. They're kind of pointless. So obviously with your comfort... So, Villa is at the end of A Realm Reborn right now. That's where she is story-wise. Around, like, level 52. Yeah, I'm gonna change out of this. Where is it? There it is. Much better. It didn't give me a better staff, though. Sad. I don't know. This might be the end of the stream, honestly. I think I've, done everything I wanted to do. And, there's some stuff I may look into tomorrow. If I decide to stream tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. That's the, benediction right there. I'll just have to remember that to not have myself. Whoa. Holy shit. Aura is a good class, yeah. If you have a male Aura... Aura? 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 Well, anyway, if you have a male one of those, apparently that means that you're an emo. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm sleepy. And I have shit I need to check on. I have to go and, walk the cat, too. And take Mitzi on a walk. She'll like that. She seems a bit restless today, so... Aura. Sounds so weird. But yeah. Look up, no, it's a crap guide to Final Fantasy XIV. Look up that. And also look up Pint's videos on Final Fantasy XIV. They're really good. Alright. Why am I doing on the... God damn it, I'm all over the place. Alright, guys. I think when it comes to the crystal shit, I think we can finally put all of it behind us. And just move on from here. I think that's a good decision. Alright. I will see you later. Possibly tomorrow. And on Discord, I'll send a picture of me on a walk with my cat. It'll be fun. I guess just to prove that I'm on a walk with my cat. Alright. Good night.